What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. Live and in color. It is Sunday.
Good morning from the Roberts Center.
In the beautiful Wilmington, Ohio. Summer Showdown 2021 brought to you by Pioneer Building, Schaefer Amusements, and Schaefer Entertainment. I am Ryan George, sitting alongside Scott Markle.
Ryan, I'm really looking forward to this. This is one of the best events of the year. This is going to be awesome.
Hands down, easily. If you're here for entertainment, if you're here for a little bit of drama, if you're here for some crazy darts, you're in the right place.
The nerves get a little bit different when you're playing for your city and your team. You'll see some nervy darts at times, but these are the best of the best, so you'll see some good action today. It looks like they're piddling already.
Women are piddling in. We're going to be on our first board, first match on the stream. It's going to be the Indianapolis Schaefer women versus the Springfield Schaefer women.
We didn't get all the names ahead of time, but we'll do our best to give you the names of the people we know, and we're looking to get one of the officials to bring over an actual roster list at some point this morning. So we'll do the best we can, but in the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy.
The women will be playing 501 open-in master outs. Don't know what to say. They got the board set up as open, but I do believe they're supposed to be open master, but we'll get that all figured out.
We'll wait and see if they start it over, or they'll just let them play this first leg.
Springfield opens up the low ton. Indianapolis walks up, soft open. It's okay. It is very early in the morning.
I think they've just realized it, or they've told them. I'm sure they'll come up with some agreement. They'll probably play this out and just.
Well, I guess the question becomes if. I was going to say
they're going to start it.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, because you could say we'll honor the master out, but if you slip and miss into a single and it takes the game out, the game's over no matter what. You can't back a board up. So, one more back there, dear. There you go. Down to master. Open master. There you go. Oh, no, not master. Not master in and out.
We need an official aboard, too.
I'm talking like they can hear me.
Well, it's a little rainy and overcast outside.
It
it's
is
72 and sunny in here, so to speak. So
it is. It was. I took my suitcase out because obviously I'm going to be here when we go to checkout time, and it's just drizzly, nasty, misty rain. I'm sitting here like it's like London weather. I'm just not real happy with it, but it is beautiful and sunny. Like you said, sunny and 72 in here. Can't complain. But we obviously can't. Now it's sport.
Yell at them again. They'll hear you this time, I promise.
That'll be 4 darters, not stacked scores. Freeze rule, nope. All kinds of fun and technical difficulties getting us started first thing here in the morning. We will get it figured out. Or, well, I guess I should say they will get it figured out. I'm going to stay right here. It's safer over here.
I think part of the issue is some people set it up with the NDA rules set up, and the screen looks a little bit different. But I think they've got it figured out now.
So now,
does it look right?
Yeah, that looks right. Open master.
4
they
players.
set it up. She hit the low ton. They're going to honor her score. It was a 104.
There we go.
And then lead off for Indianapolis. I don't want to say it, but it was a 6. So now we're back on track.
Here we go.
And I do believe if the women are doing it the same way the men are, there are 4 players per roster, and all 4 players will be throwing 2 per set of number on each team's side. So they will alternate back and forth in a double setup.
Got it.
2 people to a number. So it's kind of a kaleidoscope rotation. But they opted to that. Juan told me they opted to that because it gives everybody more opportunity to throw.
Yeah.
It distributes the weight. Plus, then not one person can be like, I played well, you played bad.
And they're going to have some confusion of who's up and when.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's going to be getting it smoothed out, knowing who's going to follow who, when who's going to follow who.
Got Amy Bray to the line.
Finds a single 3, single 4, and finds a 10. So we are by shaking off the morning fog.
Well, morning darts in general can be a little tough. And then add the pressure of this event.
Well, sure, absolutely. I mean, I'm one of the strange ones. I have discovered that I actually enjoy throwing darts in the morning. No, I mean, throwing at night's fine too, but I have found it, remarkably enough, I like throwing darts in the morning. But I'm also a little more of a morning person than some people might be. There we find a bull on a third for 68 on that visit. Got ourselves our first left-hander. Single 16 to a single 13, follows it up with an 18.
Ashley Jones, representing Indianapolis.
Delightful woman to talk to. Had a couple conversations with her yesterday and had so much fun talking with her. Enjoy her husband a great deal, too.
Yeah, her and Lee are kind of the royalty couple of Indy darts.
I was going to say, is it safe to call them the poster couple for Indy darts?
They're involved in everything. They support everything. Just a great dart couple.
No, love them both to death. Don't know them as well as some, but what interactions I've had with them and when I've got the chance to talk to them. I only get to see them a handful of times a year. I adore talking to both of them. And then we even had the original Mrs. Jones, Marla.
Yeah,
she was on
right.
She was chatting with us on the stream last night via Facebook. Nice. So we were getting to talk, and so we got to talk to Mama Jones as well.
That's cool.
Oh, it was super fun. Super fun. So the Indy second squad here looking to make up some ground. That bowl definitely helped tighten things up. As we can see, the Bulls are starting to see a few more here and there.
Yeah, they're starting to get their legs and get the rhythm figured out. It's always kind of difficult when, where to stand, even with that many people back there and weaving in and out of each other, and just the flow of getting to the board is a little tough.
Absolutely.
Initially.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they've got it, though.
Yeah, they'll work it out. Darts start flowing, scores start going up. It'll get more and more explosive as we go on.
So this is Carrie, I think Wazalowski is her last name. It's written across the back of her shirt.
Is it rainbowed across the back of her shirt?
I tell you what, she was my partner last night in the mixed trips, and boy, is she good.
Very, very cool.
We'll remember a double 17 for a long time, and I'll just leave it at that.
Fair enough. So, Springfield team in slight control of the leg at the moment, but
nice darts from
Ashley Jones with a 108 wants to make sure she keeps them in contention. She wants to keep this match tight. Again, longer format. We are in a race to 4, best of 7. Open and master out for the ladies.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know any of the Springfield women, so I don't know any of their names.
I feel bad because I recognize a few of them. I've been pretty sure I've even run across a couple of them in tournaments or blind draws, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not particularly familiar with the Springfield ladies team, so
we're not going to guess. We don't want to call.
Don't want to guess. Don't want to insult anybody, and we're working on getting a roster up as soon as we can, but haven't gotten it just yet. Actually,
Ryan's going to sneak out real quick and see if he can't find that roster. We feel like we really need to bring the names to you. The flow has really gotten a lot better, a lot smoother. Everyone seems to be settled down, and we're approaching our first opportunity for an out. Indy ladies need to step it up a little bit. They're trailing here in this first leg in a race to 4. Carry with a nice ton. That'll go a long way in getting them back in the game. Big last dart there to keep them right where they need to be. I'm sure this is a freeze setup. We've got the stream chat up on the side of the board now, so we can see your chats. Let us know what you're thinking, and we'll respond in kind. Yeah, we're going to do a little audio check. Let us know. Can you? Is the audio loud enough? Is it clear enough? Is it in sync? Let us know.
What's that? Oh, you could dip for a second.
Went to full-blown panic mode.
It's like Ryan's back with us just as the game is tightened up.
Sorry about that. Felt like I'd lost my my ever favorite electronic accessory, my phone. Had to go run and find it.
That's always panic mode.
All right, so it looks like the Indianapolis women's team has taken just a slight edge here in this one.
Yeah, they've actually fought themselves in a position they can take this out right here. Keep in mind, this is master out. So that is a double, triple, or a bull.
Treble 13 on the third, leaves 24. So, shoot, if they get to come back around to the board, that'll be frozen.
That's a frozen by 3.
But, yeah.
That was a big triple. So for the first time in the leg, Springfield finds himself at the disadvantage. They were kind of in control for most of this leg.
They were. They took off out in front.
Ashley Jones really come on strong with 2 hot rounds in a row.
And that'll only help cement the cause here.
Big round.
Round of 77. We'll tighten things up. So Springfield needs a big round to try to get back into contention.
Not going to be able to do it.
Nope. 24 on the visit. So we're looking double 12. I could go frisky and go treble 8. Looking double 6.
No.
Just inside and high into the 13 for Ashley Jones on the bust. But the freeze is still firmly on, so the pressure wasn't really on the shot. Best thing we could do is find a way to put it on 1 right here. Double 13, no, 19.
I'll cheat us yet. Let's go, Indy. Miss Raymer.
I just see Cheese in the chat room saying, let's go, Indy.
Chi Raymer,
Yeah.
ever delightful person.
Oh,
Ever
wonderful.
delightful.
Wonderful.
I don't know why your guys' chat.
So a 17 to set up bowl. Beautiful setup there. Jonathan, I'm not entirely sure the format Juan's got for us. I knew basically what he did, from what I understand, is he drew straws to see who was going to throw on what boards, and the women's Indianapolis and women's Springfield drew the first streaming match. So we will see. We're going with the old politically even approach, no bias.
Hold on, Ryan. There we go. I pressed the wrong button and sent it all the way to the bottom.
We're getting a little bit of a slow start ourselves with the screen, so I think we've got them all situated now.
Bound to happen.
We can see the chats now.
I can see that Mama Jones is in the building, along with Chi Raymer. Jonathan Wagner's back. And there's my wife and my baby girl. So, but what I was saying, Jonathan, is one, I do believe, is just going with the good old-fashioned pull a match out of a hat setup to see who gets the streaming board. I have no idea who we're going to have next.
And carry for the first leg.
Oof, just underneath.
It's going to consult her partners to find out what the best out is going to be for their team.
11 double 16.
I think in this case you have to go 11 double 16.
The logical progression, especially playing master out. I mean, you go 3 double top if you're feeling it.
Yeah, I just don't think the girls play enough of double out or master out to be comfortable with the setups.
She was going that way.
And of course, being a team event, you want to make sure that, if you leave something, it's something your partner's going to be comfortable with as well. So,
Radonna, we are actually working on that. We didn't have team rosters to get started with. We are working on that to see if we can get ourselves, because I would very much myself like to be able to call out some names and put some names to faces. So we're working on that.
Ashley Jones to the line for the first leg.
She's going 8 double 8. I like it. Oh,
That looked really good.
that looked great.
I'll look at the chat room to the rescue with some of these names.
Look at the people rallying to the cause. So that was Michelle that just threw for the Springfield team. Is that what I'm understanding? And then top 2 are Michelle Cordell, Tracy Overman for Springfield, and Holly Beverly and Autumn Marshall.
We don't know which order, for sure, but those are the names at least.
Okay.
Hopefully by the end of this series, we'll be able to have them all dialed in for you. But this master out's proven to be a little bit difficult at the moment, so let's see if they can get settled in here and get this 16 out. Looking for double 8. And just a bit outside. She's having a good laugh at herself for that one. We should bring it back in here.
Well, I did just find this. I don't know how accurate it is. So the Springfield Schaefer women's team consists of Michelle Cordell, Holly Beverly, Brittany Kopp, and Tracy Overman. And the Indy women, Ashley Jones, Amy Bray, April Burns, and Carrie Wazalowski.
You got it.
Found a picture they posted just the other day on Facebook with the roster for the men and the women.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't tell me exactly whom is who, but I can at least go with that.
Well, this is Carrie Wazalowski here for Indy.
So Brittany Kaup didn't throw, and Autumn has stepped in as an alternate. Okay. Alrighty. Good to know. Chi Raymer saying, Scott Markle, check your messenger.
Oh, no.
Okay, you got it. I was going to say that's what he wants me to pull up.
Ashley Jones for this elusive double 8. And she can't find it. Finds the single 16. That's not going to work on Master Out. So now the freeze is off, and Springfield women will have a chance, and they take it. So leg 1 to the Springfield women.
I definitely want to. I'm going to make every effort. All right, so they'll fire up for leg 2. Springfield women taking the first leg. Why?
Yeah, so Chi just sent me in Messenger the exact thing you're looking at there. So our problem is going to be figuring out who's who. So maybe the chat room could help us out as they come up. This is Carrie Wazalowski from Indy, starting off strong.
Double bull signal 1420 for 84 on the visit. That scared me for a second. Single 17, single 16. And a bull.
Dead even almost.
For Tracy Overman.
No, I'm messing you guys up. I'm trying to get the chat back up.
Oh, you're good.
And that'll bring,
This is April Burns.
I'll say that's April Burns.
Yep.
I'll bring April Burns to the line for 67 on the visit. This is Michelle Cordell, apologies. Opens with a bull. Just up top into the 1 and just down left out of it to Nate. And that'll bring Ashley Jones to the line. Finds yourself a bull first start.
She's got herself locked in on that bull. 3 good darts. She's all around it, if not in it, every round now.
And this should be Autumn, if I'm correct, our lefty. The alternate for Brittany Kaup.
And Amy Bray.
Little Amy Bray. Joked with her at, state 2 years ago. We were all standing having a conversation. She comes up to about here on me.
Yeah.
And I was like, you tiny girl. So it is Cordell. Okay. I'll do my best. And this is Holly Beverly. We're getting it. We're getting it all ironed out. So Carrie Wazalowski to the board, towing up, looking at 340. Yes, Mari, Lee is right where you'd expect him to be, just over his wife's shoulder, cheering the girls on.
We've actually got a really good crowd watching. I know on the stream you can see behind the players, but it's just as full, if not more full, to the left and right of the board. So a nice contingency here representing each of these cities.
So Tracy Overman finds a bull on the third dart for 61 on the visit. I might get this down before it's all said and done. And this is April Burns, correct? April Burns, the board. Yep. Single 17, and 11 for a 45. Michelle Cordell. Thank you, Melinda, for the catch and the correction. I appreciate that. So this is why I love the social interaction, because if we don't know and they do, they can tell us about it.
The dart fans know it all.
They do. Ashley Jones to the board. Finding herself just under the bull and just a dot outside. Circled the wagons.
I'm telling you, she is all over that bullseye. Probably the the best pattern of all the shooters right now. She's really close on every shot.
So Autumn with a 40 on her visit, and that'll bring up Miss Amy Bray.
Looks like everyone's settled into the routine now. They know when to throw. It's a lot smoother at the moment, and you're going to see them get in their groove a little bit quicker here.
Right. The games will definitely smooth themselves as we go along. So Holly Beverly toes up, finds herself a 9 on the first star. She's right on top of a 2. Other side for a 4, and then drops down just a smidge down into a 17. And we'll loop back around.
Yeah, Carrie's just a straight-on shooter. This is a good angle to watch.
Oh, it's not Mari, it's Mary. I apologize, Mrs. Jones. See, this is, again, helpful. And Chi Raymer, it's actually Shy Raymer? I'll stand corrected there as well.
I've known her for 100 years, and I don't know.
I have only.
I just say, "Hey, beautiful," and she turns around.
That'll work just fine. But I've only met her, I believe, one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's all it takes.
And then
her and Mark running this IDA Steel out of Indy and doing big things. So we
beautiful
appreciate
things, right? Yeah, I've seen I get to see the social media and the thing people talking. I get to hear people talking about it. But yeah, I met her and Mark at the exact same time for the first time. I've only had a chance to talk to Mark once or twice. But
another guy hard to forget.
Absolutely. So Michelle Cordell trying to find a bull. They're all squeezing in really tight.
Yeah, we're basically neck and neck here.
I think it's going to come down to who starts finding the bull first. And that looks like Ashley Jones with 1. Put 68 on the visit and put him on 106. I'll bring Autumn to the line. I noticed something last night in our stream. The ladies are very, very comfortable playing in slides and sandals, whereas I would feel like I would fall apart if I just tried to wear a basic pair of sandals when I throw.
You know what? I play league in sandals and blind draws sometimes, and it doesn't bother me at all. As long as you stay, you don't have
sure
happy feet while you're at the line. It doesn't really cause a problem.
Amy Bray, finding herself a 45, applies some pressure for Holly Beverly. Needs to find a bull to be really. She is just underneath it and just over top of it for 25 on the visit.
Got to believe Carrie wants to go bull 6 bull here with master out at
Absolutely.
Play.
Bull for 14.
It's probably the smart play.
Hits the bull. She's eyeballing the 14, just under it.
Great shot at it.
Excellent bid.
She's doing big things.
So Tracy Overman's next up, and they find themselves the outside looking in and being frozen again, but they fought their way out of this in the first leg. Finds a bull in the third. That'll help. Bull followed up with a 19 to keep pulling the pressure on.
I think in this case, you just want to shoot the bull, get it down to 57, keeps the freeze going.
And hits it.
They got plenty of time, unless Springfield can manage to whittle this 264 down.
They're going to have to do it in quick order and quick fashion.
They're going to need a hat trick at least to get it going.
Well, Michelle said hold on tight.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to help you out with that. And finds 2 out of 3.
You need a ton? Hold my beer, she said. That's a good start.
Wait. Tracy Overman is JT Davis's mom? No. Oh, I'm going to have fun with that. Ashley Jones, double 7 to give Indy women a leg in on the match.
Yay, Indy.
Knots it up 1-1.
Sorry, I'm going to be a little biased. That's my
You're
town.
entirely allowed.
Those are my peeps.
I'm in a beautiful position today where I've got friends scattered all over on all fronts, and I got no real horse in the fights. Michelle Cordell finds herself a bull for 62 on the visit.
So we're all tied up at 1 apiece so far in this race to 4.
And it's apparent by what you're seeing on the screen, the scores are starting to flow. The averages have been creeping up. Split the difference, finds you a bull. There it is.
Nice catch there. First team to set the dominant leg or the dominant round here is going to have the upper hand, of course. It starts to tighten up once you see a big score go in, so it's important to establish yourself right off the bat here.
Mm-hmm. I often say that a solid open is just as important as being able to close.
See if Ashley can be that person.
One dart says yes. Oh, she just missed
dart
just
says
in the
almost.
13. Oh! Wow. That crossover angle was a little bit insane. Absolutely shy. They may not stick, but we're not playing steel tip, so it's okay. As long as the board registers a beautiful bowl, you're good, right? Oh, absolutely. It takes more than a few minutes to find your groove in the morning. You're shaking off sore muscles from throwing the night before. You're hydrating, trying to get yourself steadied up and ready, shaking off the nerves of playing for your city. There's a lot to factor into throwing this early in the morning.
Especially when you have a cup of Java or two, and all of a sudden, instead of a drink to calm you down, you're hyped up on caffeine. It's a little different game.
So Michelle Cordell, a little high and a little low, and just a bit high on the third.
Still neck and neck.
Absolutely. Everybody's come out firing this leg. Finding a couple bulls around here.
April Burns to the line. Jason Ives in the chat. Hi, Jason. Thanks for the compliments. He says, we look great, sound great, and well done, fellas.
Appreciate that.
Most of you know Jason runs the Indy Darts streaming and does a great job with that. Look for him streaming live every Tuesdays from the castle.
Oh, so that's okay. So Jason,
That's Jason Ives.
glad you're here. I haven't had the privilege of meeting you in person, but I've been nagging at Guy Perry for about a month straight now since I know you guys started the Tuesdays at the castle. I need to find my way over there. I very much love what I watched you guys over there at the castle. Watched a lot of big matches go down there on those steel tip boards. Puddin', I will have to check in. I know there's a couple. They've got everybody's throwing right now. We just unfortunately are limited to one board streaming.
Yeah, I think they took all the matches and pretty much put chips in a hat, and this is the stream match. you have any updates on how?
We got ourselves a hat trick for Tracy Oberman. So if I'm looking at what Juan's holding up in front of me here, it does look like Pioneer South for the men pulled off the W against Pioneer North. And we'll move on. Carrie Wasilowski finds herself a low ton to answer up. So yeah, Puddin'. So it looks like our Pioneer North boys got they got eliminated by the Pioneer South team.
And they'll be taking on Indy. I don't know if you caught that
And they will be facing the Schaefer Indy team next.
on the stream.
Sorry, Mary. I actually hit the mute button a couple times there because Juan was stepping in, giving us a chit chat. So I wanted to be able to talk to him for just a second. So I took us off. So the sound might have been cutting in and out because I was hitting mute buttons. Double bull on the third for 62, leaving him on 149.
We've got so much action going on this morning. There's so many moving parts.
So many moving parts, so many moving bodies. This is the most we've seen at any one board at one time the entire weekend. We had trios last night for 6 people per board, but this has added 2 more. Hits a 20 going a hair high to leave 52, but Indy does hold the advantage here with as far as the math goes. With that home player 1. Bowl on the third. Great correction.
That was a big hit because
with that puts the freeze on, doesn't it?
Not quite.
Almost.
So Springfield has a chance here. They need a big round to prevent the freeze, but if they don't, and Indy happens to come in with a strong round, not only do they have an outshot, but they could potentially put the freeze on.
So Autumn to the board and puts on a 32.
Yeah, pretty much if they don't bust, it's going to be a freeze.
So Ashley Jones.
I don't see anyone busting on a 149, especially master
I'd be
round.
scared if it happened. Scare me a little. Ashley Jones to the board. You're thinking what? Bull first dart?
Yeah, you just got to bring it down, especially.
You're driving the bus right now.
Yeah, with Springfield sitting on 294, there's going to be a freeze. So just get it comfortable out and set it up.
19 into a 7. Trying for that treble 19. Hits a 3 for 29. But, I mean, that locks it in. The freeze is on. So Tracy Oberman basically can hit a bowl to leave 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's
the play. That'd be the smart play.
Looks like she's got something else in mind, though.
Double 17 to leave 2. Double 16 to leave 4. Double 17 to leave 2.
All right, same result, different route, but she got it done.
Wanted to throw all 3 darts at it. So Carrie Wasilowski. Lord, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah, close enough. She's a good gal. She won't care.
Solid 20 to open her up. Looking at it working from 135.
Yeah, here it's just kind of important to just get it down and keep that freeze in effect.
I've said it a few times to friends. When you find yourself playing a freeze and you got to keep driving, just find yourself, I mean, of course you can find bowls in trouble, sure, but if nothing else, find yourself the double-digit numbers and just keep consistently driving it down.
Yeah, you can end up finding yourself splashing around the board looking for an out and a triple and end up with a lot less score than you would just shooting the bull down.
Yep. Michelle Cordell with a 74.
So, again, they just can't bust.
But 2, 4. Well, she's inside now.
It's not frozen yet.
Right.
Got to hit the board, and that's a freeze.
Right. So, Holly
She's going to
Holly
push
Beverly
off.
can't do anything with master out. She's got to push the button. Can't drive it any lower.
Let's see if Amy Bray can manage this 121.
I'd love to see her clean up a 121. That'd be fun.
Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be great. It'd be fantastic.
Now, it's a little scary to go bull trip 7 with the 2 big trips next to it, so I got to think she'll navigate it a little different way, but I would suggest starting with the bull. And that's one of the reasons. Just what we were talking about. You chase a kind of a weird setup.
Put pressure on yourself, yeah.
And then she accidentally slides into the 2 and 7. They need big scores here, because if they hit a big ton here, look out.
Oh, she's just under that bull. And again, just underneath. Flights and fights down, 49, but they're chipping away.
Chipping away, and it's
they're still basically. It's the short version is they're still here. The leg's not over. Trip 15 for bull or bull for trip 15. 15 first for the leaves you the 80. Go 20 treble 20.
Just make sure you
or
leave
bull double 15. Just high into the 10 to leave 20.
That was a scary shot, because you slide down on that trip 15, then you bust, and they're not frozen.
You pocket it, and you hit that, and you'll bust and reset the score, and then, absolutely removes the freeze.
So those are the little insights people can take away on how to maximize your potential to take a game out or not lose a game based on just improper setups.
Gary Keselowski. 19 for 57. Or a bull for double 13.
Nicely done.
And guess what?
Massive pressure.
Huge pressure, because that locks in the freeze into a grip. But no.
Wasn't necessary.
Wasn't necessary. Drive.
Hat trick would have done it. Got you down low enough.
And don't get me wrong, treble 20, solid 20 for 83. It's a nice visit.
Nice darts,
but it doesn't get you out of the freeze. So double 10. She hits it.
Got it.
April Burns.
That gives
to the rescue.
2-1 advantage.
Indy women up 2-1. We will go into leg 4. And again, this is a race to 4, best of 7. And I was told by Juan, up next on the stream, everybody get ready. We bring in one of the men's matches. It's going to be Pioneer South versus Indy Schaefer. That will be next on the stream.
We'll get the scoreboard updated here in just a second. Indy. Caught him sleeping.
No, yesterday we literally caught him sleeping.
Well, I will confess that there might have been a time or two that I've fallen asleep on the stream.
I started to last night, and that's when I walked. I had to bow out and say I will be fresh and back tomorrow. But I'd been throwing darts or in the room streaming for about 16 hours, and I told myself I was spent. I was tired. I was wore out.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't talk that much. I can't stay up that late. I just, strong presence here. Nice ton.
Nice ton from Michelle Cordell. You can tell she really wanted the Hattie. She's just a dot out into the 1. So April Burns. And I love how we watch the darts of ball, like we've talked about a few times here. Low ton for April Burns, how the darts have evolved. We all started off a little slow. Our production started off a little slow, but we're all a little scattered. And over time here, we started just to dial in a little deeper. And here, the bulls are just blowing.
Oh, that looked like a bull to me, and it gave her 17.
The ever-presence of the board. The board never. They always tell me the board never lies.
Well, I think it actually caught her other dart and knocked it out of the way, but it was right on top
Replaced
of that
one
other
with
dart.
another.
Yep. Ashley Jones says, I've got one of those too. Yeah, Joseph, so at the end of the day, this is all fun and games. Everyone's just having a good time. By the way, Jason Ives did put out the invitation to anyone that would like to play in the castle. Check out Indy Dart Streaming on Facebook and put your name in the hat. It's a really good time. Maybe we can get the Cincy Streaming against Indy Streaming here. I'd like to see that matchup. I think Ryan would be up for that, wouldn't you?
I'll tell you what, I'm up for anything. So you tell me what we want to do. I'm funny because I live in Centerville, Indiana.
Yeah.
But if you want to do a Cincy Indy dance, we could definitely do that.
I think that dance needs to happen.
I'm down. I'd be all for that. We can do it soft or steel.
Well, if it's out of the castle, it's going to be steel.
That's fine with me.
Maybe the first one we'll do out of the castle, and then the second one we'll travel to your spot. And
we could go down to Pegs or something and do a soft setup.
Yep.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Jason, you have your orders. Make it happen.
I'd be all for that. And I'll tell you what, I'll put it out there for you, Jason. Even if you ever want just somebody to come clown around with you over there in the castle, I have no problem. I will oblige. I'll make the trip over that way. It's not too far.
And Ryan just told us he can talk for 16 hours straight, so that's perfect to put him and Sean together and see which one falls out first. Sean is legendary for talking for hours and hours.
We'll see who taps out first. I think if you ask my wife, she tells me I talk thoroughly in my sleep as well. So I might be around the clock, or we might have to just see who can get a word in edgewise. But no, I've watched you guys a handful of times on the stream over there out of the castle, and I do enjoy what y'all are doing over there. It's a lot of fun. And I'd love to get over there because for me, the beautiful thing for that would be it would bolster my steel tip knowledge, which is a weaker area for me being a newer darter. I just put a steel tip setup in my house. Basically about midway through COVID, I put a steel tip setup in my house and started throwing at it, and immediately fell in love just with the simple fact that I told my wife I'm obsessed with the sound that the dart makes just hitting the board.
Yeah.
And I can play in the middle of the night when everybody in the house is asleep and I can't sleep. I go over there and I throw.
Yeah, I have, of course, both setups in my garage. And what I like about steel to practice, if I'm cooking something and it's got to boil for 10 minutes or whatever, I'll just go out and throw. I don't have to set up a game, look for a match, anything like that. I don't have to turn the machine on. I just grab my darts and go.
Right. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you're paying attention to the stream on Facebook, my wife chiming in saying that my son says, now I know where I get it from when it comes to talking literally all hours of the day and night. You heard it here first on Facebook.
Carrie, really solid today. Always coming with a bull, seems like every round, at least.
And at this point, she has the absolute coolest last name.
Yes. For sure.
Absolutely a NASCAR racer influenced last name, a Wesolowski.
We're not going to ask you how to spell it. We're just going to watch it and let it happen.
Can I try it? Wesolowski. Wesolowski, maybe?
Okay, perfect.
Yes, correct. You move on to the next round. Amy Bray firing away. Single 16, single 13, single 7 for 36 on the visit. And we are all kinds of knotted up here in this leg.
Knotted up tighter than a monkey's fist.
Solid 17, needs a bowl. And, wire into the 18. Thought it was going to give her the bowl, didn't do it.
All right, April Burns steps up.
April says, I'll find a bowl.
Fires a bull right off the bat.
I'm going to tell you what, these darts are flying towards and off the board like nobody's business.
You know, I heard, I think I was watching a stream or maybe just over here listening and heard people saying a lot of the bulls were falling out.
Well, one thing, we talked about that last night a little bit, and the one thing we've noted is, and we kind of went with the why. We measure out all the dart players that are here this weekend. 90% of them played whole bowl all weekend long.
Yeah.
There's only about 10% that played double in, double out split. So on all 54, 56 of these boards, the bowl's been getting abused all weekend long. even if they're new boards.
Yeah.
Everybody's dialed up trying to throw and hit as many
Oh, yeah.
bowls
It
as
was
they
on the stream last night. I was
Yeah.
watching it. Yeah. You were
me,
talking
me
about
and
it.
Jake were talking
Uh-huh.
about it. And then I also tried to get intelligent, which is a struggle for me, and factor in the fact that I had a conversation with somebody a handful of weeks ago. Solid bowl to start.
Oh, the tension theory?
Yeah, the tension on the fact that the bowl spins free in the middle. It's only got the perimeter on it where every other wedge has, surrounding borders.
Sure.
So
It makes sense if it moves just a little bit and not able to slide that tip in there. I guess that could happen for sure. All right, Carrie, what do you have?
20 for bowl. Now you're gonna go bowl to set it, or go 12 to set up the bowl for your partner. Let them
You
work.
got to factor in the freeze thing. You've got to go bull here.
Okay, yeah, I guess I see the logic. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
a smart play.
The
Just in
smart
case.
play 12 to bowl, but you're right. Bowl gives you 12 and puts the freeze on.
Well, it didn't put it on, but it would take you a lot
Push-
further in
push
getting
it
the
towards
freeze because you got to look at what's going to happen.
Sure.
Probably going to happen over the next couple rounds here, and very much
Holly
low
Beverly
number.
finding 75 on her visit to the board. Brings Amy Bray.
She goes right.
She's
to
going to
the
go
top.
big. Treble 20 to a single 5. Goes back down for the bowl and grabs an 11. That will help to push the surge towards trying to get the freeze. But Michelle Cordell will get a shot at it. Bowl for trip 16. Hits the bowl. Deep breath, clear your mind, relax your thoughts, calm your feet. Just inside, into the 7 for the 41.
She
to
was in
lead
shooting
41.
range.
So, April Burns, it's not going to stick. It's going to hit the floor, but let's see if she can get herself a bowl.
As long as it flashes.
All it's got to do is say right. 15 for double 8. So sets up and leaves it on 22. So our partner will be looking at double 11 to come back to the board.
So the game's going to be decided probably on the better of the next 2 rounds here because the freeze could be a factor, probably will be a factor.
Could go either way. April, just a hot little high left and a little low right. 40 on the visit, leave it at 156.
She's got to have 51 points or more.
Ashley Jones could put the hurt on right here.
Needs a bull.
Needs a bull in the worst way. Just a bull, Ashley. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, don't overthink it. Just a bull.
Oh, just down into 3. Think she was trying to resist the urge to try to pop that 19 or 17.
No, I think she just short-armed it a little bit, going
Okay.
straight to the bull.
All right.
Yeah, she knows what to do. Just didn't quite get it there.
So is it 1 double top?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know who's comfortable
Double
with
8.
shooting 1 double top. Ooh, inopportune bust. Trying for the setup. All right. Carrie Wesolowski for the win.
Double 11.
What I do here is I just slide over and act like I'm shooting a bull.
That's logical. It's on the same line, just to the left. Now she's looking double 7. Goes outside, needs to find it. Doesn't want to leave it inside. And
Got
hits it.
Nice dart. Dead center.
Great composure. Way to catch your breath. Reset after
Indy.
the bunk.
Indy women 3-1 over Springfield. All right, chat room, let's hear it. Do you think Springfield's going to come back? Or will Wendy take this next leg? They've got it in them. It's close, so close every time. The match is a lot more even than the score would suggest. Raymer says Indy all the way. Mama Jones, Indy all the way.
Lot of Indy in the room. I'm the-
Sally says go Indy.
I'm
Come
the
on,
guy-
where's my Springfield
I'll say,
fans.
yeah, right. I'm the guy that I literally straddle the Indiana-Ohio line. So
April with an aggressive last dart there, fires in the bull. Nicely done. Jason goes a step further and says Indy's going to dominate the showdown. All right, Springfield's just got to keep their composure. Keep doing what they're doing and just get on the other side of the freeze. Jason, appreciate that.
bull on the third dart for Kerry Wesolowski. Brings Holly Beverly to the board.
Mama Jones says for you to stay right in the middle, Ryan.
I am. I'm right. I literally, I've played in Dayton. I've played in Cincinnati. I've gone over and played over in Indy. I live in Centerville. I throw out of Richmond. I'm literally the definition of right in the middle, which is the beautiful nature for me here because I have
a trip 20 there.
Ooh,
Absolutely robbed.
finds a bull on the third to at least salvage a 51. Brings Autumn to the board.
You know, we're seeing a little shaking of the head from the Springfield women. They got to stay confident. They are right there.
Just got to stay tight to it, take a deep breath, and go.
Angel says, let's go Springfield ladies. Belinda. We got some fans for the Springfield women. All right, like most games, this is starting off neck and neck. It's usually when they get down to the 200s is when you really see one team actually step up and set the pace. But right now, they are right on top of each other.
Here's April Burns, the bull that'll never stick. Getting it done. Finds herself a 63 on that visit. And they are creeping ahead there in player one on that side.
Misty Kramer says, hey, Dozer. Hi, Misty. And she says, let's go, Indy. So another Indy fan in the house. Yep.
Tracy Overman says, hold on tight.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this one into my own hands here, and grabs herself a low ton.
And you can hear the crowd is really stepping up for him. They want to see him come back.
Single 18 to a single 17 to a single 20. Carry circling the bull. Holly Beverly dancing with the bull just underneath it. Katie, while I see you pop up here in the on the stream here, I just want a clarification on pronunciation of your last name, because we were talking about it just yesterday. A lot of members of the family here with a similar last name, and I felt like I was butchering it, so I was just curious. Double-digit misses are never bad.
Yeah, we'll take them all.
As a very immediate triple 19 to a 3. Autumn switching gears, giving, for leeway of the bull to find herself a treble to see if she can do it. But Ashley Jones says, hold on tight. Oh, she's going to have to switch. There's no bull left there. She tries it, finds herself a 13.
She has covered that bull all morning.
You couldn't see dots left on it,
No.
let alone trying to find something else.
Either her flights are too big or she's throwing really good darts.
Or both.
Or both.
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah. She has been the tightest on that bull all morning.
Michelle Cordell with a mid-40s round.
Let's see if she can continue on.
Treble 17 on pure accident, I think. And then follows it with a bull that doesn't stick.
If you can back it up.
With a low ton, with a ever infamous 111. Oh, to be thrown. Oh, I'd pay anything to be thrown today. Man, I wish I was a talented darter. Tracy Overman staying on the bull.
Boy, the energy is just elevated ×2 in the room.
Milky Shilky. So it's, see, I was saying Shilk. I wasn't giving the E credit. Shilky. I got it.
Rhymes with Milky.
Shilky. I love it. Thank you so much, Katie.
Oh, Carrie's going to dial
I was
it in
talking
now.
with JD and Joel yesterday, so.
Nice.
And Carrie Keselowski.
Close. Wesolowski.
Wesolowski. Oh, see, I knew I'd screw it up before I was done.
I'm sure we're both wrong.
Brings Holly Beverly to the board. She finds a bull second dart. Just over the top on the third.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. She goes by Carrie Ann. We'll just call her Carrie Ann from now on.
Carrie Ann it is. Ask and thou shalt. Amy Bray to the board.
Good call, Jamie.
Finds her a bull on the third for 72, knocking it down to 56. And it is safe to say it is Ice Ice Baby yet again.
The ice cream man has cometh.
I always say whenever you find yourself sad and frozen facing the board, you just have to go with Idina Menzel and just say you got to just let it go.
Let it go, baby. Well, you pronounced that name right.
Well, you know, I know my Broadway.
There you go.
And it's two syllables where Carrie Wesolowski is 7. So Michelle Corder staring down 210. Big round to be helpful. Bowl to start's a beautiful thing. Just to the right there. And just back, slight over correction going left for a 14 for 70 on the visit.
Yeah, so just like some of the previous legs, board management, score management is important with the freeze factor, but in this case, I think that April's just going to go right for it.
11.
Unfortunate miss there. Now you just get it down low, get that freeze into effect. She needs to probably just shoot the left side.
Bit of a gamble there, but it works.
No, she actually didn't hit enough. She hit 3, and it's not a freeze.
Oh, it's not the freeze,
Left
though.
side of the board would have been a guaranteed freeze.
My wife openly exposing me here that I would not miss a Broadway name. Bull for trip 16, just under it. So looking for the setup here. Goes 19 to leave 62. I might have stayed bull there just to drive it. Because they almost could have worked on flipping it on them. If a soft round here, which we're at an 8 and a 4, needs that. Oh, went treble 18, hits a 1. So now, if you hit bold there, you'd have left 12.
Yeah, board management's going to be the key theme from this match.
Here's a 9 and a bull. 8 just outside. Find a bull again. Just a dot out into the 14 for 72. But
not enough for the freeze.
Not enough for the freeze, but working on trying to flip the board on Indy.
They've hit doubles on the low side of this board for the previous win, so let's see if they can do it again.
Amy Bray will stare down. Oh, hits double 3, so now she can go up and get double 14.
Nice.
And she hits it.
And there you go, folks.
And that will wrap it up. Indy women victorious over the Springfield women, 4-1.
What a fantastic match. That
Absolutely.
was closer than the score says, like I
A
said
lot
earlier.
closer. Those legs could have gone either direction.
10 points to eliminate the freeze here or there makes a world of difference, but they got it done in the end, and congrats to the Indy women and good showing by the Springfield.
Absolutely. All right, so we're going to take a break, hit the mute button, pay some bills. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Live from Summer Showdown, we'll be bringing you the Indy Schaefer men versus the Pioneer South men. That's coming up next. Everybody stay tuned.
See you in a minute.
How we doing, everybody? We are back. Well, I am back momentarily. I figured I'd step in here for just a minute, pay a few thank yous and a few bills while I can. I lost my chat, so if you're talking to me, I can't see it at the moment. They're working on bringing that back up. But we are live. Sunday. Summer Showdown 2021 from the ever beautiful Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. We are live for the grudge matches this morning. There is no money. There is no huge trophy. It is nothing but pride and bragging rights we have. The Columbus men versus the Springfield men. Coming in, JT Davis versus DJ Sayre on the diddle. DJ grabs the diddle.
What a miss.
Just the diddle. You are live, sir.
Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was a little late. I ran into an old Danish friend, a red raspberry one, to be exact.
And you didn't bring enough for the class?
Well, it's limit one. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's all right. They did that to me last night. I had to bring up a body to stand next to me so we could grab ourselves.
Yeah, that gets awkward.
Yeah, you know, I'm awkward to begin with, so it's A-okay. So for the men, we are best of 7, race to 4, however you'd like to call it. Same as the women, but the men are playing it old schools. Split bowl, double in, double out.
Oh yeah, let's get this on.
From mice to men, you got to be able to find the treble to stay out of trouble.
I love this format.
You know what? I'm a mediocre darter on my best day, and I absolutely love it too.
You'd be surprised. Schaefer started this format for singles in India about 4 years ago, I want to say, for the first time. And originally it was just the A players, and then now you're seeing B's and C's get into it.
I would love nothing more than to throw a league that was split bowl, double in, double out all the way through. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd sign up for it over and over again.
You might get your head bashed in for, if there's some big dogs in there, but
Sure.
You're going to learn a lot, and your game's going to come out way better than you started.
And that's me, and I love to learn. So DJ Sayre opens up with a double 16 on second dart, finds a treble 19 on the third to get himself off and running. Jamie Payne to the board for Springfield, finds a double 16 and then goes up for a 20. So the Columbus men's team consists of DJ Sayre, Mr. Brandon Kessler, Shane Cade, and Jason Sager. Not Seeger, Sager. Brandon goes double 15. That boy loves double 15. Finds himself a 1, then a treble 20 on the third for 91 on the visit. Your Springfield team consists of the Payne brothers, Jamie and now his brother Roger towing up to the line, Mr. J.T. Davis and Mr. J.D. Shilkey. So it's the battle of the brothers and the initials versus Columbus. Roger in on a double 2, then coming over to the 19, finds 2 single 19s. Not as happy we wanted to be with the score, but he is off, he's in, and he's running. Jason Sager to the board.
I'm a little bit of a disadvantage here, not knowing. I think I know two of the guys pretty well. I've seen all of them, but I just don't know the names well enough to call them out. It sounds like you've got it under control. You know most of these fellas?
I know some of them, a portion of them, and then over this, actually due to this event, I've been seeing these guys throughout the week and the weekend here. So I've gotten to call them, so I've gotten to know them even better.
Good deal.
So JT Davis to board, finds himself a low ton, even 100. A few of them I had previous knowledge of and thrown with them in other places, and a few of them I'm brand new to, but this weekend has given me the opportunity to get to know them.
Gotcha.
Which is what I love about it. Mr. Shane Cade.
Yeah, we don't have our chat room up yet. That's forthcoming. So if you're throwing out some chats, we'll see it here momentarily.
They are working on that for us.
So stay with us. Keep the chats coming. You can all see it together in there, and then we'll catch up with you here shortly. But In the meantime, we're going to follow this action live from the Roberts Center here in Wilmington, Ohio.
Mr. J.D. Shilkey, Milky to Silky, as I was resorted to in the chat, and I absolutely adore it. DJ Sayre, treble 20. DJ Sayre, treble 20. And there it is, our first 1080 of the match.
And look at that cam action. Very nice.
Juan gave me a new toy to play with.
Well, you did it right.
So that'll bring Jamie Payne to the board. Treble 20. Ew, just into a single 20. And flights over into a 5 for 85 on his visit. And here comes Mr. Kessler. Single 20 just over the top. Single 20 just underneath. And right back over the top, just over the top for a 60 on the visit.
I really do like that cam action, by the way. That's a good setup. You've got a nice camera.
I do appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Stephen Juan, beautiful equipment. I am absolutely ignorant when it comes to most of this as far as the technological end of it, but I have adored having it, and I do believe it. I mean, I think it all works quite well. It's a beautiful setup.
Yeah, I worked with Jason for a while with the Indy Dart Streaming,
Gotcha.
And he's invested a lot of time and money and pain along the way, but he's got it dialed in as well, and it's great when it works.
Yeah, absolutely. Sager opens treble 20, finds a single to follow, and bounces flights over into treble 5 for a visit of 95, leaving that on 107. JT Davis to the board. Needs a couple trebles. Why not all three? Just over the top. Finds it on the third for 140. And I enjoy JT. I met him about a year ago. He's been to a couple blind draws. He's come over to Richmond a few times. The kid is just he's a joy to be around. He's a smooth, natural shot. And he's incredibly talented for a kid who, he just throws the dart and has fun with it. Loves steel tip more than soft, I'll be the first to tell you. But just an amazing natural shot. JD toes up, looking at 388, wants to work that down in a hurry. Finds himself a single 20. Just over the top for another. And splits the difference and finds himself a treble for an even 100.
That was a big treble there because, we're starting to get into freeze territory.
Puts him right back in the hunt. Yep. So Mr. DJ Sayre, treble 5 for 15 on that. Treble 20, looks at double 16.
I think he likes this number.
That's his in and his out. Oh, wire says no.
I don't think you could get any closer and not get it.
No, that pinched the angle and everything. Pretty sure that was pure white.
It's all the tension on that double.
Mr. Jamie Payne, looking at 124. He is not frozen. He can clean it up. Treble 20 gets him going. So now, where do you go from here? This is where I'll show my weakness. Where do we go from here?
Well,
I know what my soft tipper says, but this isn't. Yeah, this isn't the same. Okay.
Yeah, trip 16 is the normal.
He can double bowl out,
you can
but
hit
that's
the black.
that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
You got to hit the black bit.
Dead middle. Here he goes. Just under it for 25. That'll leave him 25.
You got to hand it to him, though. He set it up. He took the shot. He almost got it.
He almost got it. He wasn't afraid of it. That'll bring Kessler to the toe of the line. Looking at 281.
Now, these are two important rounds right here because the
Well, they're going to be
freeze
huge. Desperately needed that treble.
Had to. All right, this is where he can be a hero. Sitting on 288 could be the hero of the team.
The goal is to get what? Inside?
He's got to get 25 less than, he's got to be at 190. He's not going to do it.
No. Roger with 219s and a single 3 saddle corner just above that treble for 41. That brings Sager to the board to look at that double 16. First dart. So, Columbus men take the first leg over Springfield.
We'll see if we can get the chat back up for you in between these legs here. See what you all have to say.
Hopefully, they haven't been yelling at us. Mr. JT Davis to open us up. Looking double 16. Hits it on the second dart.
There is no more pressure in darts than doubling in on a team event.
You believe doubling in is heavier than doubling out?
Yeah, double out because you're in the flow. Just doubling in sets the pace.
Fair.
To me, it's the most pressure in darts.
Fair enough. And with that being said, this just in, Mr. Sager failing to find the double 16. That'll bring Jamie to the board. Looking at the same double. He's outside, now he's inside. Finds double 8. Smart move to just try to get up above that dart. Take the double where you can find the double.
Go.
There our chat's working on reloading here. So, hey, we're back on the chat where you can see the stream now. DJ Sayers, smooth as butter, double 16 straight out the gate. Moves right next door for treble 19. And again for treble 19. 146. I'm telling you right now, I've been watching DJ put up big low tons and high ton scores all weekend long.
He's phenomenal.
The
There's
kid's
no
insane. Treble 20 from JD. Another treble 20.
Get that cam going. Just in time.
Just in the nick of time. Better a minute early than $1 late. Finding the 180. Second 180 of the match. Mr. Shane K going to look at double 16 as well.
Somebody chat at us. Let us know this chat room's working. We just had to reload it. Please.
Please and thank you. Steve, could you shift us up a little bit so we can... I know it's tough from 2 screens down. And then you can bring the chat up and over a little bit because it's half cut off. Thank you, sir. 24 on that visit. I bring Brandon Kessler. Chat is good. Hey, Donnie. Brandon Kessler finds himself 2 single 20s, one above and one below. Looks to split the difference and just comes up a dot short for 60. JT Davis to the board.
Chat room is live. We're seeing you folks. Thanks for that.
Treble 20. Treble 20.
Do it again.
Oh, he switched on me. You dirty dog, you switched on me. Goes cover shot down the 19 and hits the single for 139. Is that my Deanna? That is my Deanna. She's here.
This must be a tall fella with the C's hat in the...
Oh, it's funny you say that. So Sager is pretty tall. Mac Feely was throwing last night, and I praise the Lord that Mac throws from the right side a little bit, because if he'd have thrown from dead center, we would have lost our cam every time he threw, because he was back of his head high into the camera.
Gotcha.
He's a tall kid.
He's a tall drink of water.
That is accurate, Mike. JT Davis is a monster. He throws 9 marks and 1080s left-handed for fun. DJ Sayre, treble 20. Just over into a single 5. And just saddles over a single 1. 66 on the visit.
Springfield men with the first opportunity for the outs.
JD looking to get it done. Mr. Silky. I'm going to call him Silky Smooth.
Silky Smooth. I love that.
Into a 5.
That might stick.
We'll get family permission. We might try to make that stick. Treble 20 on the third. Big third dart.
How is that not already a thing? Is what I want to know.
I don't know how somebody hasn't brought that one. Yeah, you're right. That just rhymes. It just rolls.
Yeah. I mean, it's intuitive.
Mr. Shane Cade, treble 5, single 20. Single 20. So the Columbus men came out heavy in the first leg, dominated, hit pretty heavy. Springfield men have rebounded and pushed the issue in the second leg. Roger finding a pair of 5s. Rolls it over on the third. See a little bit of frustration on that third dart. Finds a treble 1. Mr. Kessler. Single 19 opting down. Now he'll go back up. Just under. I was going to say, switch and cover to the 18 or stay put.
Yeah, a lot of bebopping around, getting positioned, setting up the proper route.
What I enjoy is we are a soft tip. Single for wire for double top. Oh!
That looks so good.
That looked phenomenal. Board never lies, though, right?
I'd love to see one of those in super slow motion just to see how that bounces off the board.
All right,
so
Steve, you just heard it.
Doesn't count.
Scott Markle thinks the super slow-mo cam would be amazing.
Who's got a super slow-mo we can use? We need to do it. It's got to happen.
And we'll get the little frame-by-frame dial right here, and
Yes.
we'll be able to take it to the officials' booth.
Slow-mo instant replay. Chat on us if you want to see that at some point in the future.
That'd be beautiful. I'd love that so much. I bet you could.
Oh, we're going to spend some of your money today.
Treble 20. Treble 20. Oh, saddles over into the 1 for Jamie Payne for a 1-2-1. But that all. Ben Russell, first one on it. Slow-mo would be amazing. That puts the freeze on Mr. DJ Sayre. He'll work to push through. Treble 20 on the third for an even 100. Setting up 70. But
Double tops for the out. And to tie it up.
that brings JD to the board. Silky smooth looking at double
Silky.
top. First dart, no question.
Talk about silky.
I love it. All right, so that'll knot it up at 1 apiece. And we'll move into length. Katie, can we get it's perfect timing.
She says, let's go.
Katie, can we establish and trademark Silky Smooth, please?
With 3 or 4 O's on the smooth part on the jersey.
On the jersey. No, we're going to, more than that, like
More.
7. I want to
7
see it
of 'em.
spiral around.
I love it.
DJ Sayre in double 12, treble 19. He does that so well. Treble 19 for his second 146. Ben Russell, I'm going to make it Silky Smooth.
Oh,
yes.
it's done. This is done, Ben.
Ben, we haven't met, but we're
Love
already
ya.
best friends.
Yeah. When you order the jersey and they say how many O's, tell them you want all of them.
Every O you can make fit with a hashtag in the front. And then a Cincy Dart streaming logo just hidden somewhere in the bottom. Jamie looking double 16, finds it on the third, so he is in.
Back to the action. We got 2 in. Looking for a third.
Everybody wants to jump in the pool. Here we go. Kessler double 15 because
No
he's
question.
just strange like that. Into a single 5. Covers down, finds a single 19.
And the last opportunity to get in. See if he can catch it on his third. Close. All right. You're at the battle back.
I'm here to tell you, Joseph Kidder, I'd buy one of those tomorrow. I would buy one right off the bat. Back-to-back 7s from Mr. Shane Cade. A single 3. Little frustration clap of the hands. 17 on the visit.
So you will hear us from time to time just talking back to the chat room. If you're watching the stream, you're not in the chat, pop it up, get in, get involved. It's a lot of fun in the chat room. What are we feeling here, Ryan?
I'm kind of feeling some kind of way, to be real honest with you. I'm having fun watching these guys throw. We're off a little slower this leg.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird vibe from the get-go, but
DJ started us off with a 146. I'm like, okay. And then we slowed down.
it's funny how contagious that is. You'll see players do that. Will match each other's rhythm. When one's hot, the other one will get hot, and conversely, sometimes a slowdown is contagious as well. But these guys are too good; they won't last long.
JT getting him in with a double 8, treble 5 for 31. Wait, Lee Jones is not on Shaper Team Indy?
You know what? I saw him walking around not in a jersey, and I don't know why.
Treble 20 from DJ Sayre. Into a treble 5.
But quite honestly, it could just be Lee said, let someone else have a chance. He's that nice a guy.
I mean, he's only been dominant for forever.
Yeah, that very well could be the case. But we'll investigate. We'll find out.
We will try to find that out. Jamie Payne to the line. Hi, Amanda. Delightful to see you here. Treble 20 on the second dart. Single 1 to follow. Ed Baker's mixed dubs going to start on time. I honestly don't know.
Just check your bracket on CompuSport, and best we can tell you at this point, we don't know. We assume so. Obviously, there'll be some slowdown with anyone in the grudge match, so if you happen to be in their division and they're still playing, while it's very possible there will be a wait for that, but otherwise it should start pretty close to on time.
Roger Payne looking at 19s. Found him 2 singles. And just one over top. Jonathan Wagner hungover or nerves or both. Mr. Shane Cade, single 20, single 20. Treble on the third for 100.
Now they're heating up.
They have to. We were starting to fall off into library sleepy time.
Had to hit that coffee extra hard.
JD treble 20. Just up top into 1. And treble 20 on the third. Bounces back. Lee is Mr. Indy. We should get him a Yankees-inspired jersey. Instead of saying Mr. October, it says Mr. Indy.
I love it.
We'll do that. We can do that. We can make that happen.
We're going to set all kinds of precedents here today.
We're either going to start a lot of really good things or a lot of really bad.
Yeah.
It's going to go one way or the other.
I've been involved in both over the years.
And Joel Silky in the chat. And so wait, is that Junior Silky?
Oh,
JD goes ton 80 while I'm taking a glance at the chat. Young kid not even giving me a chance.
Don't get lost in the chat.
Jeremy, no doubt. Roger, definitely a fantastic shot. You know, every once in a while we all find a little bit of a struggle. DJ Sayre setting up his favorite double 16 and hits it.
Right on cue.
And just like that, Columbus men take leg 3 to go up 2-1.
Ed, I just don't think an American guy can pull off the 180 call like they do.
Not even going to try it.
So we're smart enough to know where our talents lie, and that's not it.
My talents lie in sitting here and trying to crack funny jokes. Roger Payne to open up for Springfield. Looking doubles. Double 16. He's wire.
Yeah, he had a little trouble in the last time, but he finds a way to
Finds
get
it on
in.
the third. There you go. You're off and running.
Maybe he's like me. He finds that the most intimidating shot when you've got a 4-person team on double in and you're trying to set the team up for success, and it's just a lot of nerves.
Brandon Kessler comes to life. Double 15, treble 20, single 20 for 110. That'll bring Jamie Payne. Looking double 16 to get in. Finds it first dart.
No pain, no gain on his jersey. I mean, is that...
Or Major Payne is making a military camo
Major
style
Payne.
jersey.
Ideas are just popping right and left here.
I told Roger the last time I saw him they should do Payne and Co. like company for him and Roger both, Roger and Jamie.
Nice.
DJ Sayre, double 16, dart goes flying off into left field. Treble 7. Single 19.
That's where I want that slow-mo camera. When that dart violently bounces back at your face, how does that happen? What's the tip doing? What's the board doing? I want to see that in slow-mo.
I always say I feel like I throw the dart, at 10 miles an hour toward the board and it comes flying back at 30 towards me.
Yeah. There's physics involved.
I'm not that intelligent. Single 5 into a treble 20, back into a single 5 for JD. Shane Cade. Single 5. There's a treble 20. And a third to follow.
Very straight and direct throw. His arm covers up half his face when he throws. You notice that? He's just right there.
We talked about that yesterday, the way he's I chit-chatted for a split second. I went out there and found him. He says he's eyeballing down his dart and looking through it. And I'm like, you, sir, have thought that through very well.
That sounds either illegal or impossible.
You'd think, one or the other.
He's good enough, I believe him.
JT Davis going big, saying go harder, go home. 140. Brings Sager to the board. Finds himself with treble 20 in the second dart. Treble 20 on the third. Answers with his own 140.
The guys are throwing some smoke now.
We're starting to see those averages creep up.
Come on, bring some smoke. Bring the heat.
Come on, Roger. Your delightful shot. Find it, buddy. Let's find some trebles. One above and one below. And one just below again. 57 on the visit. Roger having a little bit of a hard time finding those trebles.
Yeah, he's got a pretty arcing shot, it appears. And if your speed's just a little bit off, that dart can drop right out of the sky in a hurry.
Right. Brandon, treble 5. Treble 20 on the second, walking it right across. Treble 20 on the third for a 135. Yeah, he has a very push motion.
Right.
He not a lot of wrist, but that push action. Jamie just under into a single.
Liz is telling Roger to get it going in the chat.
He will. He'll find his darts.
He'll
get there. He's all right. He is Roger Payne. He's here for a reason. I got to be nice to Liz, though. She'll yell at me. She yelled at me yesterday. We don't even know each other.
She sounds tough.
She's tough as nails. Treble 20, single 5, single 20 for DJ Sayre for 85. But working on forcing the issue here. Working on the freeze again.
You got to start going low. Like right now.
Silky. Treble 5, treble 20, single 1. Walk the dog right across the yard. Yeah, Liz is tough as nails, brother. Single 5 for Shane Cade. Single 20 right on that wire. Ooh, treble 5 creeps through. Somebody niced it, and they thought it was a treble 20.
Yeah, that's your lead group. They've got the best shot at taking this game out.
Treble 20. Treble 20. Just over the top for JT Davis for another 140. That's back-to-back 140s for JT.
So this is an important round right here.
Mission critical. Sager into a 5. Finds a treble 20 second dart. Would do a lot of good to find another, but finds a 5.
Yeah, he gets low. It really gets the comfort level of his teammates to take the 91 out on
Sure,
the turn.
absolutely. Roger needs a big round in a big way. Single 20.
Looks like the chat room agrees. Liz
Single
is
20.
tough. Everyone's chiming in now.
She promised me cookies yesterday. We'll see if she delivers. Brandon Kessler, trip 17 for double top. It is. Inside edge. She's going to go over to that double 10, 15 ballpark. Hits it on the third dart, double 10.
Nicely done.
Taking the leg, pushing the Columbus men up 3-1. Springfield needs to dig in and make a stand. One more leg for Columbus and the match will be over.
Yeah, Springfield finds himself in a similar position of the ladies, finding themselves down 3-1 with race to 4, so they got to do it now.
Bottom of the 9th. Got to dig in, reach down deep, take a deep breath, and find it.
Got to let them fly, boys. Trust yourself, trust your game. Let the dart go.
Every single one of them's here for a reason. They're all phenomenal shots. Double 16 for Jamie Payne out the gate, ball rolling.
No pain, no gain.
Treble 5, single 5 for 52. Buddy's off and running. DJ Sayre, dollar bet, says he goes double 16. Like clockwork. Next door in the 19 for a single. Stays put and hits the treble for a 108. Pretty sure that's his 200th low ton open of the weekend. JT Davis inside wire looking at the 16. Inside wire. Got to push out. Hits it on the third. Not super happy, but he's in. He's doubled in. He's off and running.
That's half the battle, getting in.
Sager.
Can't go out if you don't go in.
Outside, outside, or inside, outside, outside. Oh, just a couple dots out. Board actually caught that one. Fails to get in. So now Roger can make it hurt. Columbus showing a little bit of weakness, not getting in on that second time through. Roger with a huge treble on that third dart. Saves the round, salvages it, gives him 81 on the visit. Mr. Kessler, single 20. Treble 20. Single 20 for an even 100.
Had the pleasure of playing Mr. Kessler yesterday. What a nice man. Had a good conversation with him, good relaxed match. He did win, but had a good time nonetheless. Enjoyed it.
And he makes delightful jerseys.
Is that right?
Mr. Kessler is X1 Elite.
Oh, that's right. I knew that, but forgot I knew that.
Dave Kane stepping in here. Or sorry, Shy stepping in saying here Indy men lost. I don't know, Shy. I'll have to verify.
Oh, I don't know.
Were they playing Pioneer South?
Yeah, that's the match we were supposed to stream, I think, but with the timing of everything involved, they went off stream and we picked up this match. So I don't know the outcome just yet. We're stuck here in the booth, but we've got boots on the ground. Maybe we can find that out for you and get confirmation one way or the other.
If that's true, it'll be up to the Indy women to hold up the mantle of Indianapolis. DJ Sayre, treble 20. Single 20. Single 20 for an even 100 for DJ. A little hop in a step. He wanted that ton 80.
Nice 10-25 there. Gets them back in the action.
Shy, I have no doubt if you're telling me, quote unquote, worthy source that it was not someone standing right there on the team. Treble 20 to a single 20 to a single 20 for 100 for Sager.
Yeah, but didn't it sound more intriguing that we've got people out scouring the hall to find out?
It sounds super mysterious. It's like, who's your inside man? Who's your
Yeah.
source? I will not name my
No,
source.
can't be named.
Player to be named later. Roger Payne finds a treble on a third dart. Hands up celebration because he said, I found a treble.
A little relief there. You'll see his game change now.
Take a deep breath. Let it go, buddy. Relax. Let it out. Mr. Kessler looking at 193, treble 20. Single 20. I'd say shift. Goes down, try
They
to
heard
snag
you.
the 19, hits a 7.
Indy men did lose to Cincy South.
So this just in. Indianapolis Schaefer men's team does lose to the Pioneer men's South team. So the Cincinnati team will move on. So we have that verification.
That breaks
But
my heart
Shy
a
had
little
it
bit.
first.
She had the scoop.
I'll have to keep that in mind when I
Scoop Raymer.
need to know all things. I need to know all things. Let us ask Shy.
Put that on a jersey, Shy. Scoop Raymer.
Here's the scoop, Raymer. That'll be your podcast.
She is a wealth of knowledge.
Right? Jaeger bomb.
Jägerbomb.
Jaeger bomb.
Jägermama. All right, so this is kind of neck and neck, but DJ with the outshot, 106.
I'm not trying to say that I'm calling it early, but treble 20 here. Single 14.
Ooh, loose start, but he manages to find it.
Almost trips it for double 16. Yes, inside the wire. I think that's the first time all weekend I've watched him miss on that double 16. I feel like the Springfield team might be looking like they're throwing like they've lost just a half a step here, realizing that their backs are to the wall. JT Davis finding a low ton of 100.
It's definitely do or die, but in double out, you never give up. Well, you never give up anyway.
You never give up, never surrender, never back down from the fight. But, you know, kind of see it in the way the dart's leaving their hands, the way it's kind of, you know.
Yeah, body language.
It speaks worlds, speaks wonders. Seeger grabs himself a ton 40.
That was instrumental in preventing any kind of freeze.
Also sets up the big fish. Not that I think he'll get to even have the opportunity to throw at it.
But if he doesn't hit a big round there, that ton 40, and then you know, they hit a bigger round there and not take it out, they would have been frozen. So it was a huge ton 40.
Yep. And Brandon Kessler, double 8 for the leg, and the Columbus men win 4-1 over the Springfield men, and we'll move on.
Great match. Great match.
Great match, fantastic darts here and there by everybody. All right, everybody, we are going to take ourselves a moment, step back, pay some bills. They're going to let some other matches conclude. They'll shift around. We'll see what we're going to have next. We'll be back live here in just a minute from Summer Showdown 2021 grudge matches. We'll see you here in just a second.
Okay, everybody, we're going to have the Pioneer South men and Columbus men. We're all taking a quick break. They will be here shortly.
How we doing, everybody? Hopping back in real quick while the gentlemen get to warming up. But we're live, Summer Showdown 2021 from the beautiful Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio.
What a great venue, by the way.
Freaking gorgeous venue.
I hope they have us back.
Beautiful venue, beautiful hotel rooms, beautiful granite lobby, beautiful dart hall here, 56 boards, beautiful food and beer line, beer and liquor setup.
Staff has been great.
Been delightful. I haven't had a face yet that wasn't smiling at me through a mask. It's been absolutely delightful.
I don't think I have one complaint.
Nope, none for me. Other than the fact that I haven't allowed myself to sleep for more than 3 hours a night.
Well, that's your fault.
That's my fault. That is nothing. That falls on no fault of the venue or anybody else. But, so here's the deal. The men's final is here. The Columbus Schaefer men's squad.
This is it.
It's all she wrote time.
Columbus
Versus the Pioneer South men's squad. Yep. There are so many big shots standing in this pit right now, it's not even close to funny. And as you just saw as we wrapped up our previous match, Columbus men taking out Springfield 4-1. I went over and got the stat line because it was pure curiosity. Pioneers on a trek. They took out the Pioneer North squad 4-0 for the whitewash, and then proceeded on and took out the men's Indy squad. I do believe someone said 4-1.
Wow.
So apparently they are in form. Feeling good, feeling live, feeling fresh. Columbus men's squad consisting of Brendan Kessler, Shane Cade, DJ Sayre, and Jason Sager in no particular order. The Pioneer South men's squad. Mr. George Lights Out Daniels, Matt Hitman Hoyne, Kevin Crowder, and Mr. Nick Lindberg. It's insane. I think about all the names we just rattled off, the averages, the ability, the trophies, the plaques, the W's they've all got.
It's quite the lineup.
It's insane. It is literally insane.
They've all got matches under their belts. They're warmed up. They're feeling it. They're in the finals. Time for the show.
The other funny thing I said is I was chit-chatting. I mentioned Tawan, your Indy to Cincinnati concept, and then I said, you know what we should do? We should try to find other places in other states to do their own versions of Showdown. And then what we do is we have our grudge match, and then when the grudge match is over, we have a board that selects the best of the best from the grudge match, and then we go to other places and we play their best of the best from their grudge match.
This is going to go worldwide.
I mean, why not? I mean, never a bad thing.
Could be Columbus versus Spain in a few years. Who knows?
You know how much I would love that. We could do the stream typecast out and have subtitles dubbed in, or have somebody come in here and do it in Spanish with us.
Folks, we're going to need some sponsors.
So if you'd like to donate,
yes,
charitable tax-deductible donations can be made to. I'm kidding.
Hashtag
get myself in
Columbus
trouble.
to Spain. Nah, we can all dream a little bit. It's so much fun. You just don't want it to stop is what it's all about, really. So we got a little time here. I was just out in the parking lot with my good friend John Meek, and he tries to dart flip like DJ does, standing at the line, and he always drops it. We made a little fun of him yesterday. But he actually won level 3 singles, and we figured out that he's the #1 average player in America right now.
Is your mic on? You're on. It just sounds really quiet to me. Maybe it's just my ear. No, you're. Try that now.
Is this any better?
Oh, that's so much better.
Well, I hope they heard that great story, because I'm not going to repeat it.
No, they heard it. I just couldn't. It was me that couldn't hear you.
So John is now referred to by his close friends here as the #1 average player in America. Congratulations, John Mink, on your win.
Oh, you were talking about John Meek trying to do the The
Yeah.
DJ Sarah. We talked about that
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yep.
Trying to imitate the DJ Sarah flip.
Yeah, and drops it every time.
All right, so we did a limb. It looks like we're going to get underway. Really quick, real magical moment for yours truly on Facebook here as I confirm that Matt Hoyne and I are officially Facebook official friends.
OMG.
My world just changed a little bit. I'm a little bit of a shift here.
I feel blessed to be beside you as you accept that request.
It's amazing how many friends I've acquired this weekend. It's a shame they don't actually know me. George Daniels kicking us off. Double 20-second dart.
Doing it right from the top.
So you're a fan of double top?
When I see someone hit it, I come in at double 16.
I hate double top with a passion.
I do too. Can't stand it.
I split off. I go 8 double 16.
That's why I'm sitting here and he's out there, right?
Amen to that. Counterpart for Columbus is going to be Mr. DJ Sarah kicking it all off.
Todd Laswell said, big game. Let's go, boys. He's pumped and ready to see some action.
Todd Laswell, member of the alternate for the men's Pioneer North team this year. He's been several times been a member of the grudge match team. He's been here himself.
See the guy walking around with the sign on his chest saying alternate?
No,
Okay,
that's
a different guy. I thought
Jesse
that was
Buck.
cute.
That's Jesse Buck. Mr. Matt Hoyne, matter of fact, my new Facebook bestie, going up, looking double 20, bails to find it. That'll bring Kessler to the board. That is the first time I've seen him miss that 15. He's outside, now he's inside. Got to split the difference. Finds double 10 to get it rolling.
Hey, guys, if you haven't already, share this out to your friends and family on Facebook. Let's get everybody seeing this action here live from the Roberts Center and get them all hooked on darts as we are.
Like, share, subscribe is the mantra. Nick Limber, got to get a little farther up there, Bubba. There you go. Finds himself an even 100. Jason Seeger to the board. Women's final getting heated over there. We can hear him cheering.
I hear big things happening.
Yep, they were knotted up at 2 apiece when I was over there. Finds himself a treble on the third for a clean 100. That brings Kevin Router to the board, looking to get him in on that double 16. Come on, bud. Double 16 on the third will get them rolling. Jeremy Toth, what does Nick have in his hand? So Nick,
I have no idea.
I can actually, we've talked about that. He and I have had a very specific conversation about this, ironically enough. He carries his darts. He carries a wax puck that he uses for grip, and he'll put it between these two knuckles. So he holds his darts here, and he's got his wax puck here, and if he wants to re-grip before he goes through, you'll see him do like this, and that's him putting a little bit of grip on his fingers before he grabs a dart.
I'll be darned. Well, there's your answer.
Yep. Well, he does have a ring. He has a ring on his hand. He's a married gentleman, but then it's usually a pretty neutral color. I think he's got a white or light yellow one today, but yeah, it's a wax puck used to keep his fingers dry and keep a balanced grip.
Interesting.
Yep. Mr. DJ Sayre. Single 20 just over top. Treble 19. Great cover shot looking down. He's going to go back up. Win for the treble 18. Finds the treble 1.
I'm sure you've all seen Phil Taylor throw, and he's famous for reaching into his pocket with a little wax puck, doing exactly the same thing.
Exactly the same thing. Treble 20, Matt Hoyne. Single 20, Matt Hoyne. Single 20 for 100. My new Facebook bestie, Matt Hoyne, grabbing himself a clean 100.
Oh, is that the guy? Maybe
That's him.
Okay.
He's on TV.
He friend requested you during the match?
I had to pay him. Kessler, treble 22nd dart. Switches over treble 18 for 134.
The men are bringing the heat.
Here it comes. First handful of darts, some nerves, a little shake, a little jitter. They're rolling now. Treble 20 from Nick Lindbergh. Single 20. Treble 20 for another 140.
Outstanding.
It's official. We're firing shots now. We are firing on all cylinders. Everybody getting it rolling. Treble 20. Single 1 just in that saddle corner. Single 5, like just a smidge down out of it. You are absolutely correct, Liz Brandon. Nick Lindbergh is a monster. Steel tip or soft, kid's a monster. Mr. Crowder, treble 20. Single 20. Stays put and finds himself a treble 20 for his own 140. We're one, everybody. It's like Oprah. You get a 140. You get a 140. You get a 140. Mr. Shane Cade, single 20. Rolls over into the 5. Finds himself into a 3 for a 28. Shy, thank you so much. We are knotted at 3 apiece on the ladies' final. Pioneer Ladies South versus Indy.
That's news straight from Scoop Raymer.
She's keeping track because you got the Indy women over there. George Daniels, single 20. Punches over to a 1. Goes cover shot to the 18, grabs a 4.
Yeah,
leaving a 110.
Not happy with himself there.
I need Andrea to walk over there and tell him Ryan said, throw the dart, George. Throw the dart.
These guys are neck and neck in
match. Staring at the 109. Finds a single. Cover shot down to the 19. Looking to set it up. Oh, was going with the 18. Hits a treble 4, 51, leaves 58. Hoyne into a treble 5, single 1. Treble 20 in the third. That was a huge third dart.
Nice catch. Every throw has implications at this point in the leg.
Absolutely. Brandon Kessler. Single 5. Single 20. Might need to look to move. Cover shot down. Looks like he's staying put. Finds it. And that's why he's here. That's why he's here there and I'm here.
He wanted it.
Wanted it bad. 85. Nick Lindbergh will get a chance. Treble 20. Oh, he was going to go 18 for double 16.
I think he just fired it off a little too quickly. Took it for granted, the fat number.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely correct. Absolutely. Jason Sager up the stair, 18 for double top. Paul's in the treble 4. I think he's going to be grateful for that, though. 14. Oh, into the triple 11. And here I think you're seeing nerves at work here.
Yeah, absolutely. He's devastated right now.
Where do you go from here? One for double 6.
You got to be careful not to bust.
With the freeze, the bust is not beneficial. All right, 5 to leave double 4 on the next time through. Is there a natural double out for?
Well, I just meant not bust and get his score way back up there.
No,
again.
but I was going to ask, is there a natural double out for 153?
Oh, no.
I'm trying to do the math in my head. I'm not having a good time right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure in my mind here.
53, 60, 93, 60. No.
Single 20, Shane Cade. Treble 20. 19 to set up double top. And apply the freeze. So George to the board, and he's looking at the freeze sign, so all he can go is double 15.
The ice cream man has cometh.
Jeremy Toth, you're delightful. Thank you. Treble 20, treble 19, double 18 is 153. Is that right?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I moved
7
past
to
it by now.
6. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. See, I'm not talented enough to be a.
I can do math, but not under the gun like that. So we should know that, though.
We should. I should know that.
We should know that.
I should.
All
So
right.
DJ Sayre looking at double 4. First dart.
Gets it.
So Columbus takes leg 1. Pioneer had a look at it. Couldn't quite claim the leg, so Schaefer takes it. We'll run right over into leg 2. Summer Showdown 2021 live from the Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio. Mr. Nick Limberg going to take off here and lead us out
Just get it on.
for Pioneer Bending. The immortal words of all of us amateur darters out there. Let's go. Looking double 16. Finds the second dart. Next door, treble 19. Nick does that so very well. 89 on the visit. I can't get 89 with 3 darts most nights, and he's getting it with 2. Jason Sager wires firm on that double 16. Just outside. Splits it back in, gets the double 8 for 16, but he's off and running. They're in. George looking double top, grabs the second dart. Down into the treble 20 for the third dart for an even 100 for George. Lights out Daniels.
So we figured out how tall you have to be in order for your head to show up on the camera.
Nope, but I wonder if Steve could tell us because he knows the equipment.
It's got to be somewhere around 6'2", I would think.
Well, George is taller than that.
I know, but you see a lot of his head.
DJ Sayre, double 16 to treble 19 to treble 19 for yet another 146. DJ Sayre.
He is unbelievable.
He could put a master class on double 16 to treble 19 at the start of leg. Mr. Crowder, single 20, treble 20, single 20 for 100. Mr. Red, White, and Blue. Drives me bananas because I'm too OCD for it, but he has the red, white, and blue flights. One solid color of each.
Well, you wouldn't want to see my darts then. So I have a different colored shaft, flight, and tip on every one of them.
I'd lose my mind. I would collectively lose my mind. Mr. Shane Cade, treble 5, single 5, treble 5. A little bit of frustration there in the darts. That'll bring Matt Hoyne to the board. Treble 20. Treble 1, treble 20 for my friend and Facebook bestie, Matt Hoyne. 1, 2, 3 on the visit. Jeremy, amen, brother. I see you. I often, my weakness is finding the outs on the big ones for the when you start converting to double out. That's where I show my weakness because I've not been talented enough to have to find that.
Well, let's just be honest. We don't play double out a lot if we're not playing steel.
Right.
So it doesn't even really come into question
Right.
that much.
Absolutely. Nick Limberg finding himself 100.
Crowd's getting a little
Thicker, getting a little crazier. We are getting ready to roll into mixed doubles here in just the next little bit.
Yeah, the Roberts Center's filling up with your Sunday mixed doubles event coming up here anytime. We're waiting on the brackets to go live.
Well, I think they might be holding up just to let these two finals finish out. Treble 20 for George Daniels. Treble 20 for George Daniels. And just pops over into the one, smirking a smile for George Lights Out Daniels. One of the most easygoing, nonchalant guys in the world. Could throw a dart just about as good as anybody. DJ Sayre, treble 20 and sees the frozen pop up. 5 to leave, set on 150. Another 20 to leave, 130. That brings up Mr. Kevin Crowder.
Advantage Pioneer South.
Absolutely. For all intents and purposes, they have the lock on this leg. They should. Cover shot down. I like that in the 19 after finding the treble 20 for 84. Puts it on 128. But with them sitting back at 420, they've got time to work.
We'd have to see back-to-back 1080s.
Yeah, you'd have to go big, and go big right now. Single 5, single 20, treble 20 for Shane Cade. There he breaks that seal. Had a shot, buddy. Mr. Matt Hoyne, treble 20. Single 3.
Got to go to the trip, leave that 32.
He was looking for the 32.
Bad deflection off his dart. That was a good, well-thrown dart. Just kicked off that other one and slid into the 555.
Brandon Kessler locked up frozen, but looking to drop it and drive it down as far as he possibly can. Cover shot, treble 19, 118 on the visit.
Okay.
Leaves double 6. Still frozen, though, but fantastic job of driving it down. Lindbergh, treble 20. Treble 20 is going to look double 4.
He's stroking. Oh,
Just a dot inside.
he looked so good, I thought that was going to
He's so comfortable. He's just so mellow and relaxed. I'm jealous. Liz Brandon, are you still with me? Single 20 from Jason Sager, apologies. Single 5, single 20 for 45 on the visit. That half of the Columbus team needs to get the motor running.
Yeah, they're just going to have to put this game in their rear view mirror after this leg and start fresh.
18 double top from George Daniels.
You want the tall guy shooting that double top.
Well, yeah, he's looking down at it.
Yeah. It's basically
He's
drops
looking
the
down
dart
at the
into it.
double 20 like I'm looking down at the double 3. I just wanted to know that you still love me, Liz, and you were here. That's all. Sorry, taking advantage of the fact that I get to talk to people.
Sorry, Liz.
You're my friend now. Welcome to my
We're
world.
a little scared, but glad you're here.
The girls are down to out shots right now.
What's that? Girls
Are they knotted at 2-2 or are they knotted at 3-3?
Shy said they're knotted at 3-3.
Okay, so they're down to out shots now. I'll let you guys know.
Ooh, the women getting down to outshots.
Oh,
It's
we-
getting down to business
we've got
over on the other pit.
Exciting news coming your way, folks. We've got boots on the ground if Scoop Raymer doesn't spoil it first.
Double 16 for DJ Sayre. Goes over to 19. I think it's the first time I've watched him go transition to 19, not hit a treble. Deanna DeRozier. I don't care what your boo-boo face has to say. I absolutely head over heels love you too. Just has to be a little bit less than I love my wife.
It's getting a little saucy in here.
I mean, you know, it's me. If you know me, I'm a hugger. That's me in a nutshell.
It's getting hot
George-
in the booth and hot out on the floor, folks.
Oh, yeah, you are absolutely right, Bobby Gravelli. I see that now.
Look at this shot.
Oh. 1 second. Let me mute my mic so I can yell out. Teddy. Somebody needs to tell them they got whole bull on. Whole bull is on the board right now.
Oh, we've had an interruption in play, maybe. It looks like
You might.
Ryan caught it. They might have full bull.
Well, I didn't catch it. Bobby Gravelli in the chat caught it.
Ah. Oh, that's right. You can see the single bullhead there
Yeah.
below the 430. You'll see two bullheads if it's split bull. Something big happened on the women's side. I hear some screaming.
They're going to have to be careful on how they play it. I guess they could keep playing the match out.
One.
So this just in. I want to do this one because breaking news because I'm wearing the jersey, not the jersey.
As long as I can beat Miss Raymer to the scoop.
So we're gonna beat Shy Raymer to the scoop. The Pioneer South women's team has just defeated the Indy Schaefer women's team
Unbelievable.
in a knockdown, drag out thriller in Manila. I wish we'd have had it on the stream too. Next year we need both pits.
That had to be exciting.
That wouldn't be expensive at all.
Yeah, they were knotted up 3-3.
They
That
were-
had to
yeah.
be super exciting.
It went the distance. It went down to out shots too. Huge darts being thrown, but the Pioneer South women's team holds on.
Good catch from the chat room on the double bull issue. They have been notified and will
I think
figure
what
out
they
a corrective action.
well, I
moving
think what
forward.
they all said to do is I was seeing a lot of shaking of heads and tapping on shoulders. What I think they were all looking to do is they've all honored the agreement that they will not even throw at a bull. So if there's a 50 left, you might see somebody go 18 for 32.
Yep.
DJ Sayre treble 20 into a single 20.
As long as they all know what's going on, it's fair all the way around. I say let the game continue.
I mean, it'd be a lot easier to keep on with a gentleman's agreement at this point versus trying to back the board out and find the scores at where you're at. George Daniels, treble 20. George Daniels, treble 20. Oh, just over the top by literally a dot for a 140.
Great cam action once again.
Pioneer looking to try to take control of this leg. If you were here, Deanna, you'd have caught that sooner. Brandon Kessler with an even 100 for another low ton. Matt, my new Facebook bestie, Hoyne to the board. Single 20. He's just underneath. Oh, wires it. And just slides down. I think Matt's throwing a little fast. Take a deep breath there, Bubba. That'll bring Shane Cade.
Who's going to break away first?
Anybody's leg. Single 20. Single 20. Dot next to it. I think you might want to look cover shot. He's staying. Treble 20, and again, that's why he's on that side of the screen and I'm on this one.
Don't know how he got it underneath there, but he made it happen.
Crowder into a 1 to even it up, and a 20 to go to 180. But in double out, 180 doesn't work. So nobody doing out just yet. Sager could potentially be the first one to leave it on an out. If you can draw some blood here, gonna need more than a 20. All right, so 60 on the visit leaves them just outside of an out too.
Need a big round here out of Nick.
Nick needs a big one. That's a start. Just over top. Finds it back in there again for a 140. That'll help.
Had to have it.
Had to have it. That absolutely had to have it. That'll keep the freeze off for now.
Ice Cream Man needs to stay away.
Treble 5 DJ Sayre. Looks like he's going to go down, cover shot down. No, he stays put. 20. He looked down for a split second. Treble 20 on the third to leave 95. Benny, your connection. I don't know what we're talking about. But I still love you, Deanna.
Maybe it's Deanna's connection that sucks.
Absolutely impossible, sir. She can do no wrong.
My apologies.
George Daniels,
Another
treble
tough
20
one.
into a treble 1 and a cover shot down to a single 19. Deanna is one of our delightful Pioneer coordinators out of Ohio, covering the Hamilton area.
She did put a smiley face on there, laughing face. So maybe
She absolutely
she's
did.
having fun.
Mr. Kessler, single 20 to a treble 20 to a single 5 to leave 101. So again, this half of the Pioneer squad needs a solid round here. Treble 20 is an unbelievable start. Single 20. Single 20 for 100 to leave it on 97. So we're all kinds of knotted up. Darn tootin', you can't do wrong, Sweet Pea, other than not be here this weekend. That kind of broke my heart. Treble 20 Shane Cade for double 19. Drains it.
Got it.
Columbus men take the leg. And we'll move up 2-1.
Looks like the double bull is back in effect.
And you do not see a lot of double 19s in level 1 or
no.
Masters. It's
No.
it's not one they look to a lot. Mr. Matt Hoyne, a little high, a little low, splits the difference, makes the sandwich, and finds it on the third. And that'll bring Brandon Kessler to the board. We need to get Brandon a nickname. We'll work on that.
Yes.
Double 15, smooth as glass. Single 20.
Let's hear chat room. What should Kessler's nickname be for darts?
Oh, I don't know if we should leave it up to them. That might be bad. Single 20 to a treble 20 for George Daniels. Just splice over into a 5 for a 105. We miss you, Deanna. I miss you especially. I know work and real life comes first. I do understand that. And I know you'll always be around when we truly need you. No doubt. DJ Sayre, double 16, 2 treble 19 to come. They're just over top. He might go up. He does and drills the treble 20. I just happened to miss you this weekend, love. That's all. 111 on the visit. Mr. Kip Crowder finds a treble 20. Finds a treble 20. Finds a treble 20s for another 180. That is as close to a 180 call as you're going to get out of me.
Good job. You nailed it.
B. Cass, Messy, Kessie Poo. Jonathan Wagner, if you know my personality at all, it's absolutely Kessie Poo for me. But he would hate that. He would absolutely hate that. Shane Cade, single 20, single 20, single 5 for 45 on that visit.
I can almost guarantee you that nobody wants poo on their jersey.
I would put, if you could come up if you could put up a, hold on. Nick Limberg looking at 125. If you can find a creative way to put a poo with my name, I'd even do the big emoji on the back of it. But I have no shame. It's not, no shame in the game for me.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever. If everybody wants to come down and mock me in level 5 or level 16, whichever the last level is at whatever event we're at, they can come say hi. I'm okay with it. Single 20, single 1, treble 20.
Careful what you wish for.
For Mr. Sager. Treble 20, Matt Hoyne. Treble 1, single 20 for 83 on the visit. Kessler. Single 5, treble 20. Treble 20 for his own 125. We could do the Lock Kess Monster.
Now, I could get on board with that.
Boom. Done. Roasted. Make me a jersey, Brandon. George Daniels finding 43. Now finding a treble on the visit. Well, he found a treble 1. A big treble on the visit.
And by the way, the brackets are not made public yet for the mixed doubles. It looks like they are going to hold it up till this event is concluded.
Treble 20. Single 20 for DJ Sayre. 99. Coming up just $1 short on the low. Treble 20, single 1, single 19 cover shot for Kevin Crowder for 80 on a visit. Liz Brandon, did I get you all Twitter pated? Did you get all flustered trying to comment and talk to me? Shane Cade splitting the difference, finding an even 100 low ton.
She says she's a fan of the name
Lock Kess Monster. I'm so going to run with that to Brandon the first chance I get. Treble 5 for Nick Limberg. Single 20, treble 5 for 50 the hard way.
All right, we're getting down to the crunch time in this leg. Who's going to step up?
It's the nitty and the gritty. Well, apparently Liz is stepping up here in the chat, flirting with me like that.
It's been saucy in this booth all morning.
Single 20, single 1, single 18.
Speaking of saucy, what do you got there?
You want one, Scott?
Sure, thank you. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to devour it.
Oh, trust me, it will not hurt your feelings.
Looks like a cherry inside of some kind of cream.
It's pudding, but it's not just pudding. And
okay.
It's delicious.
All right, back to the action.
Mr. Kessler, single 20, treble 20, set up. Single 19 to leave 62. So what we have here, these next 2 rounds are going to be crucial. This will make break time.
We're looking at a big fish right
Treble
after.
20. Single 5.
It's fishing
Treble
time.
20 for 125. But of all people, Mr. DJ Sayre to the board. Looking at the big fish. Can he grab it? That's the question. Treble 20, double bull. He will not. Treble 20 on the second dart. Now it's all about the setup. Treble 20 to leave double 15. And I'm here to tell you right now, is it Shane that follows DJ or is it Brandon?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy.
Fair enough. Kevin Crowder, double 19 shot. Hits a 19's got to split off and go double 8. Hits the double
Nice
8.
hit.
Way to stay composed. That'll knot it up at 2 apiece. My new Facebook bestie, Matt Hoyne, up and at him, giving him the knuckles. Deanna, we had Obamas yesterday. We'll have to have that. That's a conversation we'll have when I see you the next time I see you. We introduced the Robert Center to the Obama.
I'm dying to find out.
It is, oh, buddy. It'll make you fall in love. So, knotted at 2 apiece.
DJ with a flip of the dart, toe to the line.
That flip, man, gets me every time. Safe to say double 16 to triple 19 twice. Ooh, he's just inside it. Finds double 8. Well, Deanna, actually, it would made you do that. It didn't make me do that. It made you do that. I'm not even going to read what you typed.
Deanna, I don't know what all that means, but I am in.
As you should. Double 1 for George Daniels. That'll get him started. Pops over to a single 20 and a treble 1. So George with the big thumbs up on the 25 visit. But guess what, bud? You're in. Deanna was a heartbreaker that night with those Obamas. Oh, wire shot misses for Mr. Jason Sager. Fails to get in. Brings Nick Lindbergh to the board. He's wire inside. Catches it on the second. Treble 7 on the third. Looking at the treble 19. But he's in. He's off. He's running. We need to come up with one for Lindbergh.
He doesn't have one either?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that anybody's ever told me.
I've not heard it.
Single 20, treble 20. Single 1 for Brandon Kessler for 81.
All right, chat room.
Got to come up with a name for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. Nickname for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. See if we can make it stick. Matt Hoyne finding a 140. My Facebook bestie. Mr. Shane K doubles it in. Finds himself a single 5. Needed a treble. Finds himself a solid 20. St. Nicholas is a little too proper. You might hurt. You might rise up and offend the wrong person going that direction. But I love it, Teddy Bear. Mr. Daniel List, a.k.a. he is known as Teddy Bear. And it is not because he's fluffy. He's a tiny little guy. Single 20 for Kevin Crowder to a single 20 to a single 5. I like it, Deanna, but you can hurt somebody's feelings. We live in a very PC world. I call him Mr. Proper, but you know what? I do believe he was a principal of a local community or technical college, like the dean or whatnot.
Yeah, that I
we
don't know.
could call him the professor.
The professor.
I mean, and he got it. He's the khakis. He's the polo. He's the clean cut.
He looks the part, fits the part.
Nick no, can't do that one, Toth. Sorry, Bubby. Treble 20 for George Daniels. Single 20 for George Daniels. Single 1. I did come up with one for Nick in the event that things weren't going entirely well. I'm going to check out just really quick. Treble 20 for Mr. Jason Seeger. Treble 20 on the second dart.
Action cam.
Just over the top. 140 for Mr. Jason Seeger. I can't call him Saint. I
You're just
can't
not feeling it.
do it. It rubs me the wrong way. But, okay, he can have it. 180 for Nick Limberg. The Saints of Nicholas are upon us. Mr. Kessler into a 5.
Talk about timing.
Single 20. I'd recommend a cover shot, brother. Does not ignore me. Every time I say that, they trip whatever they're looking at. Treble 20 on the third. That is me, Deanna. Unless Bay is mine. Matt Hoyne just over top after following a treble. Delivers with a 140. Leave him on 115.
So this is the key round of the leg right here.
I'm getting hammered on chat, and I love every minute of it. Oh, Mr. Shane Cade, 5 into a 20, and into another one for 45. Deanna, Ryan is Deanna's bestie, unless Deanna's boo-boo bestie friend that she loves so more than the world itself is available. Treble 20 for Mr. Crowder. Treble 1. Treble 20 for the 1, 2, 3.
Shot baby is called from the crowd somewhere.
That is, I'm telling you right now, that is Brandy Sunshine Lunkel out there in the crowd. She is a member of the female Pioneer South women's team.
Nice.
DJ Sarah, treble 20, single 20. Single 3 in the cover shot, looking at the Ice Baby.
Yeah, unfortunately, they find themselves in a similar position.
One can be your one and only. I'll be your bestie. Single 15 to leave it, losing it, level it at 100. Treble 20, we're going double top. And he hits it cleanest day. George lights out Daniels with a 115 on the scoop. 33 on the leg. Pioneer South goes up 3-2.
I don't think he's missed that double top tonight.
He missed it getting in last leg.
Well, I meant for the out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So we are up. Pioneer South goes up 3-2. We go into the sixth leg. Teddy bear became the teddy bear because he has furry, furry hair. Put your shirt on, son.
That was highly inappropriate, sir.
Flying. Double 15 for single 20. For treble 20. 110 for Mr. Kessler.
They're going to start throwing some punches right now.
You'd hope. Come on, Hoyne. There it is. Even if it is a double 5. Deanna, side note, you do realize my birthday's coming up. You have just enough time to plan. DJ Sayre looking double 16 just to dot inside on the wire. Double 19.
Columbus needs to get it
The
in and get it
treble
going.
19.
They got to get in and got to get going. And they've done it.
George lights out Daniels. Shooting lights out. Double 20 second dart. Single 20 on the third. I know, Deanna, I've already got your birthday present. Dun, 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 dun. That'll bring Jason Sager to the board. Single 20. Oh, that last dart didn't register.
Uh-oh.
Didn't count. George's one on the outside rim didn't hold up. Yeah, you're bad, George. You're better than that, buddy.
He says, my bad. Yeah, we got her fixed.
Can we have a grudge match? Can we do grudge match every like 2 or 3 months?
Yes.
Just get together and do it over again.
I'm all for it.
This is too much fun. Every 3 months we'll do it over again. In between we'll have another qualifier for the next one. Sager into a 5. Treble 20 on the third for 85 on the visit. I better stop saying Matt Hoyne because apparently closed caption does not like that word.
Or maybe he really likes it.
Likes it too much. Just a dot high for 140 for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. Bobby, you never should have told me that. Single 20. Single 20. Mr. Cade building the bridge. I was just getting ready to say, look, cover shot and watch him hit a treble, but I didn't say it. 60 on the visit. Mr. Crowder. Mr. Kevin Crowder.
Crowder.
Treble 20. Treble 20. Whoo! Pinches down for the 1-2-5.
Crowd is really into this.
You gotta be. This is it. This is why we're here. We're here to punch each other in the nose metaphorically. Kessler, treble 1, treble 20, single 20 for 83. Mr. Matt, a.k.a. Hitman, a.k.a. my new Facebook bestie, finds a 1-2-1.
You know, he's been on fire ever since he friend requested you.
This just in. Everybody, if you want to throw better darts, send me a friend request. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'll help you with that. Just simply the fact that we become Facebook friends.
Make it happen.
Mr. DJ Sayre, single 20, triple 20, and treble 5 for 95 on his visit. Keeping it tight. George needs a decent round here, though, to keep it from getting out of hand. Single 20. Treble 20. Treble 5 just rolls over. I want him to work on cover shot down or over. 95 on the visit. I love you, George. I'd love to see you start doing more cover shots because you're such an amazing shot. Jason Sager. Treble 20. Single 20. And back into the treble dance for a 140.
Nicely done. An important round.
That applies a lot of pressure. Single 20. Treble 20. Single 5 for 85 on the visit, leaving 145. Jonathan, thank you so much for the kind words. I absolutely just do this for the sheer giggle and fun of it, but I'm glad that we could help you get through the weekend. You helped me get through the weekend, buddy, because my darts all weekend have been atrocious. Atrocious. And I've needed every bit of love and support. So being over here, being on the stream, and just being able to talk to people, you've been here all weekend long. It's been a delight, my friend. So what we'll do is we'll just look forward to seeing you the next time we're out and about. Mr. Kevin Crowder coming to the board after Mr. Shane Kane found himself a low ton.
Needs a ton here.
Definitely needs that treble. Finds it. Doesn't get the low ton, but
yep.
I mean 95.
That's good enough, maybe.
It holds water. It'll hunt.
Oh, I'm squirming a little bit. This is ratcheting up.
My body hurts in the best way possible. I'm looking at this. Double 9. Whew, it's like you wrote it up that way. Brandon Kessler, the Lock Kess monster,
Roars
strikes.
to life.
We're going to have to, so we're going to diddle up because we're going the distance.
Just like in the women's finale, the men are all knotted up at 3-3.
We're going to go, I'm going to go with my cake reference. We're going the distance. We're going for speed.
I have the need for speed.
Oh, he went Top Gun. Cassie Poo ties up 3-3. I think we're going to roll with the Lock Kess monster.
Yeah, we're not doing Kessie Poo.
Not unless Brandon, for some reason, tells us we should.
If he likes
That's
it.
not happening. George Daniels, dot in the bull. DJ, can he get inside that rocket flight? The George Daniel Velocity Barrel with L-style rocket flights. Is it a shame that I can tell you what that is?
No, it is amazing that you can tell us what that is. Thank you for that.
Daniel List, I did not play well either, Ryan Bubba. You playing bad is still better than me playing good.
There you have it. Pioneer South will lead this off.
They win the diddle. We'll pan it out. Nothing but love between these guys, but you can't lie. Ain't not a single one of them over there
All right.
wants to even think about losing.
All right, man, let's get it in and get it on.
I'm going to put the cap back on my soda because this is liable to get insane. I don't want to spill on anything. Double in for George Daniels. Single 20. No room, George. Finds it anyway. I'm telling you, I'm going to say it every time. They'll just hit a treble every time. 120 opener for Mr. George Daniels. DJ Sayre to the board.
Keep
double
your
16.
eyes on the double 16.
Hits it. Treble 19. Hits it. Treble 19 for his ninth 146. Singles it. Almost there, Bubba, but he still comes in 108. Nothing to shake a stick at, brother. Nothing to be mad about.
Do you know your player or what?
I've just watched him do it enough. Double 20.
He's in.
Treble 20 on the third.
He's in with
for
a bang.
Mr. Matt Hoyne, a.k.a. my Facebook bestie. I got so many people I like on this match. I can't pick a side. I can't pick a dog in the fight, man.
It's impossible at this point.
Double 15 for Kessler on the second. Single 20. Oddly enough, that's the softest open. He's in and it's a 50. Don't be upset, but that's the softest open of the leg, and that's still a good open. Come on, Lindbergh. Come on, Lindy.
Find it.
There you go, buddy. Treble on the third for 66. He's doing the Lindy. For reference, that was a 1950s dance. Jason Sager. Single 20. Single 20. Treble 20 for an even 100. His pullback and follow through is so methodically smooth.
Yeah, there's no waiver, there's no hitch.
There's no left or right to it, really
Nothing.
seems. Just got it dialed in. Mr. Kevin Crowder, single 20, single 20. Single 20 for a 60 on the visit. It's okay. He's still in the hunt. Still early. Shane Cade, treble 20. Single 5. Treble 20.
I tell you what, when it's all on the line, the guys are stepping up.
For a 1-2-5. George Daniels back to the board, feeling motivated, feeling fresh. Single 20. Treble 1. Treble 20 for 83.
He willed that dart in there.
He said, listen, we're going to keep it ahead. I gotta give everything I got to stay ahead of DJ. You know DJ is standing behind you. You know you got to keep the ball rolling, or DJ will roll over you. Treble 20. Oh, just into the 5.
Bad deflection.
Saddle corner. Treble 20 on the return for his own 1-2-5. Seeing 1-2-5s and 140s like it's going out of style. Single 20 for Matt Hoyne. Single 20.
He's going to have to move. No, he stays there.
Stays put. Hits another single. Next time I see all these boys, I'm going to give them an introductory class on cover shots.
Yeah.
Treble 20. Single 5. Single 1. All right, Deanna, we'll talk to you soon, love. Miss your face. Mr. Lindbergh into a 1. Single 20 just under it. Treble 20 on the third to leave him on 151. We are in out country.
The clock is ticking.
It's all going to come down to the third and fourth spots.
Yeah.
Treble 20 for the trip. So why am I going there?
What happened?
Too late in the match. I pushed the wrong button. Apologies.
We all got excited inside
He
the
went
booth.
miss for 120 on the visit, leaving 48. So undoubtedly we'll be looking at 16 double 16.
Yep, most likely.
Crowder needs a treble. Finds it on the third. Friday 9-10 LOD. Odds are I'd be there.
There is a lot riding on this round right
Everything. Everything comes down to this. 5, that hurts. Needs a treble. Needs a treble. Ooh, 45 on the visit. He's not out of it. It's not a freeze situation. But George, what's the math? What's he need?
So this is going to be tricky. He might be faced with a situation of out or freeze, or, you know, how he sets it up, what number he chooses.
Treble 17. Looks treble 20. Oh, into the treble 5. Now you're looking freeze. Needs a trip 20. Oh, into the 1. Ooh. Ooh. So,
Game on.
game in, game on. DJ Sarah shaking the head, flip of the dart.
And who's going to have the shot at the double 16? But you're very
It only
DJ.
makes sense to be DJ Sarah at this point.
This is what you dream
Single
about.
to double?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you go 16-8 wire, right? Because if you hit the
Yeah.
8, no, but he's not going
he's
to do
not
that.
going to do that.
Double 16 for the match. Calmest I've been all day.
Call it, Ryan.
DJ Sayre. Danny hits it. The first dart at it. That'll wrap up the match. Columbus men pulling out the shocker. Well, not really a shocker. They're a great team. Pulling out the match in a knockdown, drag-out leg against the Pioneer South men who had been dominating all day long.
You know what's great about that match there? It was a team effort. The second place, the second round of the team still had to perform to let the lead row get in there. Everybody had to do their part. Fantastic win for the Columbus team.
Absolutely. Absolute insanity. Thriller Manila throwing down like it's going out of style. Mr. Juan Valle, our one and only, handing over trophy and bragging rights. Incredible darts by a group of incredible shots. Both teams throwing it all the way out on the line. Insanity. Will somebody get Kessler to duck? The Loch Kess monster. That's Tom Sacchetti right there. He's the Columbus coordinator. I do believe he was one of the alternates on the team.
It's photo time. You've earned it, boys. Enjoy it.
Absolutely. Earned every bit of it. Man alive. The brackets go public yet?
They hadn't as of a few minutes ago. They might have just fired them off now. So, big congratulations to everyone involved in the grudge match. If you made it here, you're something special in your respective communities, not only for abilities, but the way you portray the game and promote the game, and it's the best of the best, and we saw it today. We appreciate each and every one of you that participated.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. Grudge match, the whole setup. I absolutely adore the entire setup. I watched the remote version with the Pioneer men's for the North trying to do their qualifier. I went down to Pegs, made the trip down to Cincinnati to watch them go through the process for their qualifier down at Pegs, where they brought everybody into one location, went through the knockdown, drag-out process of qualifying. Watching these guys, who all love each other to death, go for the throat after one another in the double in, double out split bowl format was just, it was so much fun.
It was. And Ryan, thanks for letting me sit in with you. You've done a phenomenal job all weekend. I've watched the stream when I've not been in and up in the room, and you've done an incredible job. You're doing a great thing for the darting community.
I appreciate that.
We all appreciate you and what you guys are doing here at Cincy Dart Streaming, and thanks for letting me be a small part of it today.
Hey, you come in and sit with me anytime, buddy. Anytime at all.
Hey, and I'm going to hit you up for Be Your Bestie on Facebook here in a minute. So
Absolutely,
my
I'm
darts
there.
will improve for the mixed doubles.
All right, brother.
Guaranteed. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll talk to you here soon. All right, so while I've got a second, we're transitioning. My heart rate's settling. My blood pressure's lowering. I'm calming myself down. We are live and in style.
Yeah, I enjoyed every minute of it.
Summer Showdown 2021 from the insanely beautiful Roberts Center, Wilmington, Ohio. We've been here all weekend. This is our final day. Grudge matches are on. Mixed doubles is coming up. LOD this evening. It's insanity, ladies and gentlemen. And I wouldn't have it any other way. We are so thrilled to be back and throwing darts. I am your commentator, Ryan George. I've been here off and on all weekend long. I threw mediocre at best darts, so I've got to spend more time talking than throwing. Haven't found myself on the video side of the stream just yet, but that's okay. I'm just happy to be here, happy to be a cog in the machine. That is Cincy Darts streaming, Mr. Juan Valle and Steve Hubbard doing beautiful things, buying beautiful equipment, and setting up this ridiculously nice platform where I get to sit here and try to be comfy and just talk darts. I got Juan out there. Juan and Steve both were out there working, figuring out what's going on. I am going to take a moment, step away, stretch my legs out. I'm a little sore around the edges. It's been 3 nights in a row of not going to bed at about 4 a.m. Pay some of my own bills. I'll be back in just a hot minute. Thank y'all. See you here in just a sec. All righty, we're back. We're live. Sorry, I'm a little behind the 8 ball here. We are airing the Grudge Match 2021. Double checking really quick that this is in fact the women's final. Kelly Rainier getting us started. Bull to 14 and a 12. This is finals. Single 3 down into a 2. Finds yourself a bull on the 3rd for 55 on the visit. And now Bree Hacker to the line. Another young darter, very talented shot. Finds herself a double bull on the 2nd dart. 18 just off the top. 74 on the visit. I do believe it's Jacqueline Ward. Double bull on the last dart. Double bull to open. Bull to follow suit. Just a dot out of it for 109. Sorry, I had to step away for just a second. Hit the mute button. Kelly Rainier back to the line. You're all right. Taylor Gillum will step up. Thank you, Liz Brandon, with the save. Jacqueline Ward. I will be really honest. I'm sitting here trying to figure out the Dayton roster. I don't know the entire Dayton roster. I know a couple of them. I know Kathy Lewis and Taylor Gillum pretty well, but I wasn't sure on Betty and Jacqueline. Brandy to the line. If you ever had the pleasure of talking to Brandy and being around Brandy, she's a delightful young lady and a delightful dart shot. And a firecracker to boot. Finds herself a bull on the 2nd one. Surrounds it with a 5 and a 1 for 56. I do believe this to be Miss Betty. According to my roster here, toe into the line, bull, single 12, single 19 for 81. That'll bring Bree Hacker, the lefty, single 2, double bull. Bree doing good things. Yeah, I had that, Liz. That's the list I'm looking at. It was just a matter of putting the name to the face. So this right here, I do believe we got to figure it out, is Jacqueline Ward. Finds yourself a 5 and then a 9. Just flies down through into a 2. 16 on the visit, which brings J.P. Parker, steel tipper out of Northern Kentucky. Finds yourself a 4 and then a 19. And a 6 surrounding the bull, circling the wagons. Just got to hop the fence. Kathy Lewis. Absolutely love her hair. Single 11. Single 12. She's tight there to the bull. Finds a double bull in the third. Which brings Kelly to the line. Kelly will toe up. Take a look at it. 13. Follows him with a 6. You're going the right direction. Finds a bull on the third. Shake of the head. I know she wants a bit more out of that, but solid scoring nonetheless. Taylor Gillum doing what Taylor does. Opens with a bull. Finds it on the third. 105. Liz Brandon, I actually don't know Kathy, but I've seen her all over the venue this weekend, and I've adored looking at her from afar, from her outfits to her hair. Seems like a very nice person. Brandy, single 17, single 8, single 18 for 44. Liz gives her the endorsement. I'm going to have to find a way to introduce myself just to get to know her. I love meeting new people. We haven't figured that out by now. Single 18 to a single 19 for a single 11 for Betty. Brings our lefty Bree Hacker back to the board. Out of Cincinnati. Finds herself into a 4. Crosses over just into a 14 on the correction. And just down into a 17 on the third. Which brings up Jacqueline Ward. She's looking at 147. 13. Finds another one. I will work on that, Liz. Since you said that, I'll make it a mission to try to meet all of them. Bowl on the third for Jacqueline. JP to the board. Finds herself looking at the Frozen logo. Single 11, single 8. Bowl on the third dart. And that'll bring Kathy back around. I'm going to venture to guess, and somebody could tell me. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume triple two first start that Jacqueline Ward is a steel tipper, strictly based on the fact that she just has that wrist action. Goes up and finds double top to leave double top. I like the aggressive play there. Kelly Rainier to the line. She does not throw steel tip. Well, she had me fooled. Bowled open. 11 right next door, just a dot out, and just fights and flights down into a 7 for 68. Taylor Gillum to the line, looking at 71. 17 first for 54. Treble 18 on the second dart, takes leg 1. In convincing fashion, the Dayton ladies take leg 1. Take a split second here while they sit down and figure out the rotation of who goes when and where based on the number and position in the lineup, because it rotates every leg. Want to give a big, hearty, and healthy thank you and shout out to Ms. Deb Porter, Pioneer vendor out of the northern Indiana / Ohio area, running up to the Michigan border. She brought me a couple of her delicious treats down here for me to enjoy while I'm on the stream. Bree Hacker opens up bull, finds a 5 and a single 15 for 70 on the visit. As we kick off leg 2. Betty to the line, finds herself an 18, slides over into a 14. And a bull on the third dart, splitting the difference. Kelly hanging it just into a single 1. Rolls into a 13. And finds a 9 on the third. Kathy Lewis to the line. I love the aggressive angle change. And that's why you do it. Finds a bull on the second. And just off the edge into the 8 on the third. I love a darter who is never afraid to look at the angle, see that something's covered, and try to change it. JP finding herself a bull on the third for 71. Jacqueline Ward opens the bull and closes with a bull for a 102 low ton. I think it's safe to say the Dayton ladies are here to play. Brandy finds herself a bull on the third, single 13, single 7 bull for 70 on her visit. And that'll loop back around and we'll see Miss Taylor. Elbow down to a 3 there, just under for a 7. And just off to the right on to a 10 for 20. Bree will tow up to the line next. Fails to find a bull on that trip, puts 30 up on the visit. Single 15, single 17 for Betty. Finds a bull on the third. Continues to apply pressure. Kelly opens with a bull. That's the Kelly we know and love. Finds one on the third for a low ton. Try to push their way back into his leg. Kathy opens with a bull. Flights down in 2, but then finds herself with another bull for 102. Had an interesting conversation yesterday about the up and down and the thought process of how frustrating a 101 through 103 is when you hit the bulls and leave and hit the single digits. JP bull to a 19. Just rolls over into a 10, 79. Miss Jacqueline Ward finds herself a 215 and a 16 for 33. Brandy will tow up, representing Pioneer South. Opens with a bull. Finds another one. And finds a third for the first hat trick of the match. Could not come at a better time. That pulls them back into slight control of the leg. But Taylor's here, and if Taylor has anything to say about it, that could change quick. Bull on her third dart. I'll bring up Bree Hacker. Finds a bull first dart. Just a dot out. And a bull on the third for 104. Pioneer making a surge back into contention in this leg. They don't want to go down 2-0. Betty circles the wagons on the bull for 44 on that visit. Bringing up Kelly Rainier. Just left of it in the 9. Finds yourself a double bull. Another bull be fantastic. And like she heard me, she hits. 109 on the visit, leaving 36. Kathy Lewis will tow in. just finds yourself living just outside the bowl. For a 31. That'll bring up J.P. Parker. Finds yourself a bull. Just off a dot into the 14. And a 1 to leave 82, but Pioneer South sits in firm control of the leg. And leaves Jacqueline Ward looking at frozen. And Pioneer South takes leg 2 to go 1-1, knotted up. Kevin checking in from Florida. Okay. Looks like a little bit of politics and talking going on. Brings Kelly to the line. She'll open bull. Just a dot out into the 8. Flies down to the 7. Telling herself she's got to get it there. Taylor Gillum. Fantastic shot. Delightful young lady. 6 over to an 8. Split the difference. Just a dot outside into a 13. And if you're not ready, folks, I don't think you're quite ready for what's about to happen. My newest Facebook bestie, Mr. Matt Hoyne, in the building as Brandy hits a double bull. It's like she knows you're here for 55 on the visit. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, man. I guess I pumped her up for that dart, so.
You know?
All these ladies are really good at darts.
They are.
They've been around for a while. I know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
Big last there.
Jacqueline Ward finding the low ton. So how'd your day go for you? I mean, I know you guys came up just a peg short.
Man, it was rough. No discredit to them guys from Columbus, man. They were all good shots. Just one of those things, man. You start, you think you got it, and they take it back from you. It hurts.
Right? Yeah, I understand.
Very good shots, man. Respect to all them guys. Good dudes.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like you said, we sat here and we were talking about when you look at the rosters, you look at the names on paper, you're sitting there going, like, Lord have mercy. Either one of these teams could rip the throat out of either one of these teams. You know what I mean? You rolled it the distance, though.
Yeah, we did it. I mean, that's the way it should have been. It came down to last game.
Absolutely. If you're going to do it, go the distance. It came down to outshots.
Yeah, that's a big shot right there.
Bree Hacker finding herself a 107.
I'm pretty sure she's been the one a lot of people are like, who is that? You know, where's she been? You know, I'm like, I'm pretty sure at the qualifier, she was a surprise. Everybody was like, who is that? I'm like, she's shooting great, you know? I mean,
so I know, I don't know her super well. I've met her. We've had the formal introduction. But from what I understand, she's a relatively new darter.
That's what I've heard, too.
So, you know, she's just been silently working on her game, playing leagues and stuff like that. And then it's just, I mean, she loves to drill the bowl.
A great shot.
And, you know, I was there at the qualifier watching. And, yeah, she just came through, rocked the board, surprised a lot of people in the best way possible, and has been making a name for herself fast and furiously.
Yep. She had a lot of very well-known darters ask, who is that, you know? That's a good thing to have in your corner.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's always fun to be the mystery new guest to the party. Nobody really knows the scouting report, but here you come.
It's a big last for Taylor there.
There you go. Finding herself, finding her third to get her 60 to keep him moving along. Missy Tate Brown chiming in. Loves her Cincy, loves her Dayton. Who's...
She's like right in the middle.
Yep. Who's that with me, says Cincy Dart Streaming. Is that Juan commenting in from out there?
I have no
If
idea.
Cincy Dart Streaming pops up, is that Juan? I introduced the gentleman sitting on my right. It's Mr. Matt Hoyne.
We're Facebook friends.
Oh,
man.
how is Deanna? It's Deanna. That's Matt Hoyne.
Come on, Deanna.
You don't know Matty Pooh's voice? Even I do.
I think she loves me. I don't know.
I think
haven't
she
seen her
loves.
in a while.
I think she loves us all. JP to the line.
It's like one hole out there.
Absolutely. Goes aggressive. Doesn't find it. Goes back down and just poking right at it. She's right there. Liz Brandon chiming in. I love Missy Tate Brown, as do I. And I've met Kelly. It's Kelly with an I, not a Y. Love you. And I live Brandy. We all live for Brandy, but we love her too. I understand you're going to root for your Dayton girls. I can understand that, but how can you not? They're a delightful team in their own right.
That's a big last start right there.
Bree Hacker showing up and showing out. Miss Kathy Lewis.
I had a pleasure of shooting with Kathy last night.
Oh, really?
She was a great shot. Even though she had a backpack on the whole night, I still think she outshot me.
So she was a delight. She wore a backpack while she threw?
She had a backpack while she threw, and she did great. That's a big shot by Kelly right there.
Kelly finding the Hattie.
See if that sparks something for Taylor.
Taylor says, I'm going to answer up. Oh! Just a dot outside. Single 12 for Brandy. Just a little high. And a yank of the darts out of the board. She's so fiery, man.
She
Jack.
fired us up.
Absolutely.
She
We
had
could
us
hear her.
going.
We could hear her back here. The mic even picked her up a little bit. People on the stream were like, there's Brandy. So 2 darts in, looking at 23, so she's going to have to work for setup. So we are on master out.
It's a good leave. Get low.
Mm-hmm. Low for the freeze. That's the play there. And that's the smart play. Peggy Bailey chiming in on our chat. Mama's the #1 fan, as she should be. It's an honor and a privilege to get to watch your daughter throw darts. She's
100%.
just lighting the world on fire right now. JP, bowl to a 10.
Way to find it on the last.
Absolutely. Kurt Barnes, that's Bandit, right?
Yeah, it's a Bandit.
I am officially Facebook friends with Bandit.
Man, you're moving up today. You're hitting them all
Everything,
today, man.
everything is right in the world right now. I can't throw darts to save my life, but I'm making friends. Oh, man. Bree with her bowl. Another one to be great.
Great
And
shot.
she finds
That's
it.
a big shot.
And let's just say it. the newest darter on the roster,
Yeah.
the youngest darter. I'm potentially guessing she looks like she's about a day over 21. Youngest darter on the roster, coming through in the clutch.
Man, it puts a little bit of pressure here on Kathy.
Do we know a Casey Parsons? I know Casey. I've
Yeah,
got a
but
new
bust here.
Facebook friend. Oh, the power of the
You're
stream.
loading them up today, man.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm here for it. Can never have too many friends.
You guys have been busy all weekend. I mean, you
Been
guys have
running
doing
around
a
like
great
crazy.
Job. I mean, if you were trying to throw, whatever you're trying to do, I mean, you guys have been doing a great job.
I was trying to bop in and out in between mine, and unfortunately, due to the fact that I'm mediocre on a good day, my nights didn't last very long, and I was able to get back over here. So Kelly and Brandy having a chit chat. So now I was talking to somebody yesterday. I'll get your opinion since you're here. Obviously, they're teammates, so it's not a big deal.
Yep.
One of the single four, not the double. How do you feel as an upper level darter? Obviously, you don't necessarily need somebody to talk to you, but how do you feel about it if you see it?
So I had a shot earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a 195.
Mm-hmm.
I walked up, I went trip 20 to trip 20.
Mhm.
I stepped off the line because I needed to move. Both my darts were on the right side of the trip. And as soon as I turned around, I had my whole team telling me, just stay there, stay there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it matters what level it is. If you got a good team and you got the reassurance in your team of what to shoot with,
Okay.
you don't even think about it. You go up there, you hit your next dart.
Sure.
Not saying you're always going to hit it, but it's nice to just, your whole team's behind you. They're all looking at you and telling you this is what I would do. This is what I think is smart. And, I mean, sometimes you need that. It doesn't matter what level you're at.
No, absolutely.
If you got the greatest support behind you, it's just as good as the person throwing.
Right.
You know?
Well, yeah, I had a conversation with a gentleman yesterday. He said he had a very staunch position on the fact that he did not like line communication.
Now, I have heard people say you need to step off the line to communicate. Yeah, I agree with that,
Okay.
I mean, I don't think if I was at the line trying to shoot and someone was yelling at me, I'm not going to say it would affect me, but it would be a little bit different than me stepping off the line to get the advice or the input
Sure.
on what my next shot should be.
I mean, I guess for me, my personal thought process, JP gonna look at double three. Oh, treble one.
Right there.
Got to treble it.
Oh, right there. Game in hell there.
For me, I'm a newer darter. So for me, I usually tell partners I have or people I'm throwing with, for me, I keep it really subtle. So if I'm at the line and I start to feel like I need input or I need what you think, I don't really step off. I'm never going to walk away. Treble 19 for double 16. Whew. Whew.
Right at it.
But what I do is, the one thing I've been blessed with is I have pretty ridiculously good hearing. So I just turn my ear. So if you see me rotate my head towards you and I turn my ear towards you, that's me subtly inviting you if you want to talk to me. You don't even have to yell, but, that's how I communicate. So for me, I'm a big person.
Right there. What a clutch dart right there.
It comes down to the newbie, and she
young
gets it
gun.
done.
That is a huge dart right there.
Bree Hacker tearing down the leg to take it up 2-1 and give them the lead. We are in a race to 4, so they're halfway there. Liz Brandon's telling you should check your Facebook, Matt Hoyne. You're in trouble.
I'm terrible at Facebook. We'll see what I got going on.
He is
here.
not. He admitted to me earlier, I am not insanely Facebook tech savvy.
I have a friend request.
Oh, snap. She's dangerous, bro. She'll get you. Don't ever sing in front of her. She don't like it.
I can't sing as it is.
I can't either, and she reminds me.
All right.
Double bull, single 5, double bull from
Big shot,
Brandy.
Brandy.
Think we broke the wheels loose. The girls are getting fired up. The energy's in the room. Feel the voices getting louder.
All right, for Liz Brandon right here.
You're getting the click, too. Liz Brandon and Matt Hoyne are officially Facebook friends. Hat trick from
That's a big
Kathy
shot for
Lewis.
Kathy.
Dayton says, we're still here.
Fired up. She did that for us yesterday. She carried us quite a bit yesterday.
Yeah?
Backpack and all.
Wow. Incredible.
Big shot.
You
from
might
Kelly
not be
there.
Bandit brand Liz, but you're Lizzie Boo. I gotta try to refrain from screaming this match. Apparently, another low ton. Girls are firing off shots. Like we're in the south side of the wrong neighborhood. Apparently, a couple people at the table out here were like, Ryan, you need to calm down. I'm like, you don't understand. Whew, just outside for JP.
You should be excited. The more people that are excited, it makes it more fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
You bring the noise, you bring the volume, you bring the enthusiasm, and then people who aren't darters all of a sudden are going to turn around and be like, what's this?
Yeah.
And you get a new darter.
Yep.
Scott Boyd asking me to ask Matt why DJ isn't signing babies at this tournament. Do I want to
DJ.
know?
I think he's referring to DJ Schulteis.
Is that Schulteis? Okay.
Yeah.
He's not
isn't-
here, is he?
He's not here this weekend. I know he's got a lot going on with work, and I mean, you got to put priorities first. I understand
Life has to
that.
come first a lot of the time.
But
Gotta
yeah,
pay
I
the
think
bills.
DJ needs to autograph my baby too. So Scott, maybe he can autograph you and my baby. I don't know. I know you've been waiting for it, buddy.
You know what? I'll bring my daughter in. She's 4, but I'll line her up and let the entire Pioneer South men's grudge match team and the women too. Everybody wanted to sign up. My daughter loves temporary tattoos, so might as well have fun with it.
Mike Knight. Are the commentators drunk? No way, man. I'm sober as can be. It's Sunday.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, Mike, and I'm gonna unite her, and I'm gonna take a gamble and say I'm closer to sober than you are.
I would agree with that.
Kathy Lewis, another low ton at a 118.
She's showing up this match for sure.
I mean, look at the numbers: 33, 28, 27. The lowest being the 21 and change, but that's nothing to be worried about. I mean, it's still great. There's Kelly with a bull.
Oh,
Just a dot outside.
it's amazing how matches can change just by one hole, a
Well,
wire.
and we did that. We were sitting there talking. We talked about that momentarily when you guys were throwing. Just a dot here, a dot there, a wire shot there, a missed here. You know, when Nick had the one where he went for the fat 18 and went into the 1.
Yep. It
You know,
changes a lot.
It changes everything. And the one thing Scott Markle was sitting here, the one thing I said is we both agreed is just we think he went to throw and he took the fact that he was throwing a fat 18 for granted and wired it into the 1.
It happens a lot. I mean, believe it or not, sometimes that fat single that you're trying to hit
Becomes the smallest wedge on the board.
can be the hardest dart you got to throw.
Fair. I mean, you've been throwing at the tiny trebles all day long, you know?
Yep.
And I said that last night when we were playing trios because level 1 even was still playing whole bowl.
Yeah, and that was an adjustment for me the very first round. I mean, we had a great matchup. We had to play Lee Jones, his wife, and Jeff Cohey.
Great team.
Everybody knows those people.
Sure.
Great people, excellent darters.
Sure.
And every one of us was struggling on the bull because we hadn't thrown at it.
Well, and that's what
You
I
know?
said. Like, I watched Ben and George and throw and, Kelly throw, and then we were chit-chatting. I'm like, 90% of the people, especially level 1 that I've been watching, have been throwing split bull all weekend
Yeah.
long, literally for 2 days straight.
Yeah.
Or cricket, so you're focusing on trebles.
I'm still not throwing to the bull.
Still not throwing at the bowl except to end the game. But I mean, when your life consists of playing split bowl games because you've got that talent, then to all of a sudden go back to playing a whole bowl match it's different.
Yep. I mean, it was so funny because I'm watching these guys and it's like wire, bullseye. If they would have just stayed shooting the trip 20, 100% they would have averaged higher.
And
Them guys
we
were
said
tearing me
that
up.
too. I was sitting here with Jake Schaefer last night, and we said that too. It's like you almost wonder if at what point, if you're struggling on the bull making that transition, do you go back to doing what you do?
And the bullseye is such an easy shot for, most guys when they're shooting it. But when
Not me.
when you take them away from it for a couple of days, I mean, you almost take it for granted. You almost think you should
Sure.
just automatically hit it.
Sure, I get that.
And then you one hole it, and then I shouldn't have missed that. Then your next dart's an aggravation dart. You never know what you're going to get. But the bullseye can be the biggest struggle that you have when you haven't shot it for 2 days. I learned it very easily yesterday.
So Kathy with a treble 8. Set up double top. And they've got it locked up in a freeze right now. Kelly could change that with a big round, but she needs to go big now.
Right there.
That helps.
Yep, helps a lot.
So for the time being, won't be able to say necessarily after these 3 darts, the 101 is not frozen, but that's Jacqueline Ward, and I'm sure she'd love to change that. Do you stay on bowl, or do you really truly try to set it up, go on trip 17?
Yeah, I'd probably go trip 17 here. Okay,
19 for 52, but that locks it back up.
So, yeah, still the freeze.
I think, you're looking to ensure the freeze because the freeze shuts them down.
Yeah, I had, when we were playing, I had Nick come up to me. I don't care what you leave me, just get low. This is what your target is. Just do this. I'll take care of the rest, Sometimes setting up the freeze is just as important as an out shot.
Well, and the one thing I love and hate because it happens to me, and I've had it happen to, I've done it to people, is it's a mental thought process. Like, you're sitting there doing your out math, but you're also doing the freeze math.
Yep.
But sometimes that freeze is beneficial because it's a mental kick to the other team, because they could be staring at a small number. They could be staring at a bowl.
Yep.
And you freeze them, and they're like, it's the biggest segment on the board, and I can't go hit it and take the game out now.
It takes darts out of your hands. It can throw off an out shot too. Sometimes you go up to the board like, I'd rather take a stab than take it out, but as a team event, it's probably smarter for me to try to get low to set up a freeze.
And you just have to learn to decipher where the line is, whether it's too much to risk the biscuit for the free or for the out to take it out, versus if it's a safer play to take the freeze.
That's a big last dart right there.
It sets up to 50.
Puts up some pressure on Taylor right here.
It does, because she's looking at 52. So does she go 12 double top, or does she go 2 bowl?
So they can bull out, correct?
Yes, they're master.
Yeah. So I mean, she may go the 2 route.
The 2 route, if a miss, is the weirder number, but it's the safe route to keep the freeze on.
100%.
So we're having that conversation.
Yep. So she went to 12 double top. It's kind of a comfort shot at that point, I think.
11 for double 16. Oh,
It's the outside.
So downfall is now she needed to draw blood at least a 16 on that, if not take the leg.
Yep.
So now we're staring at a 47, and they're not frozen anymore.
So I'm guessing. So as Brandy's coming up, I'm guessing she's probably going to go straight at the 15.
15 for double 16.
Even if you trip it,
you're okay.
Yeah. So
you got to go to the madhouse, but you're okay. Ooh, she's high into the treble 6.
got to gather it together. I'm not sure where she's going to go here. I don't know what her comfort double may be.
I am not sure. We're about to find out.
So, that's
13 for double 8. That's what I do. Oh.
Right outside of it. Looks like maybe 1 or 2 holes out from that double 8.
No, yeah, could have been more than that. So Kathy Lewis, but now unfortunately here we're on the flip side, the bust.
Yep.
So no freeze.
Yep.
Man, it's a cat and mouse game.
Yep. Took a little pressure off of Kathy here.
So treble 11. Oh, she's gonna go 13 double 10. I respect that.
No.
Oh, just inside of the 10, but now the freeze is on.
Yep.
So now, just like we said, got a bull. Kelly, one of the best bull shooters for the women in Cincinnati.
I'm thinking
Can't do
trip
it.
16 here.
Yeah, I mean, that's my play.
Put some pressure on.
Double it.
Yep.
18, fat 18. So, if it cycles back around, the keyword being if, They'll have to split off and figure out that 19.
Yep.
But
Still got to hit a double.
Yep. We're in that part. This is where it gets interesting because you want to set. I know everybody plays master out because I play master out a lot. You think to yourself, you want to set yourself up for a bowl or even a treble more than a double. I think that board hurts. That board hurts my feelings.
Man, that looked like a great.
And with that though, because Kelly did just enough, JP's not frozen.
Cat and mouse.
Man, that's what this is. Like, we're like, you're frozen. No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not.
So take your time here.
Absolutely. 5 for double 16.
So sometimes in those situations, I usually, even if it doesn't leave me the greatest double, I try to just hit a wire on either side that will still leave me a double.
Sure.
Just to give me the percentage. So,
sure.
You know, sometimes that can mess you up.
So she sets it up to leave the 8. But
10 is not an easy double.
Not an easy double, but she's not frozen and she's into the 12, so that's a bust. So we'll cycle back around.
And who's coming up?
Bree. But she's got to split off.
You're
It
right.
made it back around to the 19. I didn't think it would, but it did. Played it perfectly. Double 8.
Oh, right there.
2 dots on the trot. Man.
The nerves might be setting in.
Well, you know, the intensity's running high. They all
yeah.
started off hammering bowls to drive it down to the nothing. So they're sitting here looking at it.
And Taylor with the big double there.
Taylor with a huge double to knot us back up at 2. It's gotten quieter out there. That's how you know the intensity is tightening up. Everybody's starting to, you know, the fists are starting to clench up. The white knuckles are starting to come out. Kelly to open. Here's what I need. And I hope she can't hear me, and I hope RQ can't hear me either. And I mean this in the nicest way. I needed that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I needed Kelly to do Kelly things.
Yep. If you can jump out 2-2, you jump out like that, all you're doing is putting pressure from the beginning on the other team.
Also, settle another quick debate for me. When you're playing double in, double out, what's more important? What's more critical to you or more intimidating? Doubling in or the double going out?
So, all day today, I feel like I had plenty of opportunities to double in. I felt like I was hitting that first start doubling in. And I felt like it took so much pressure off of our team. And then I get in the pit, and I struggled on some doubles. I mean, I got in, but I didn't get in on the first start. To me, getting in is it's just an easier thing for the team as a whole. Just getting in, I don't care if you just take 1 dart out of 3 to get in.
Sure.
You know, you let the rest of you and your partner just, you hit your triples, you get down low.
Sure.
You know, if you don't get in on your darts, you're never going to have an opportunity to leave yourself an out anyway.
Quite accurate. All right. I was curious because Scott and I were talking about that because he agrees with you. You know, he said doubling in is the most intimidating part, but also the most biggest stress reliever that when you can double in efficiently. And that's what I said. I was sitting back here saying, you know, DJ Sayre is giving a stinking I said he could give a master class on going double 16 to trip 19 to trip 19 for the 146. I'm sitting there going, I watched him do it 15 times.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy. And, I mean, even, let's say I'm following DJ and he hits that shot.
Sure.
Even if I go miss, double in, you know, he still has to rely on getting down low.
Yeah, I mean,
even if they go ton, and if we go 140, 180, you know, we're still there. So I would say I think doubling in is a lot harder than doubling out. As far as like the game, as far as nerves go.
Respect. I can respect that answer. Yeah, absolutely.
It changes everything.
Well, I mean, if you can't get in, the immediate thing there is just the intense amount. I would think the intense amount of frustration that builds.
Yeah.
Because if the numbers aren't sitting there ticking down and changing, everybody jokes you love to play 0-1 because everything counts, but if you don't double in, it doesn't count.
Nothing counts if you don't get in.
That's why I don't play double in, double out.
Kelly.
Kelly goes hat ton low trick. Wow. Hat trick low ton. I've been here all weekend long. Please do forgive me.
Just don't tell Nider that we've been drinking.
It's still less than him. Love you, Nider.
Oh, look at, I see Daniel List. I froze Matt all weekend because I couldn't hit a double.
Because you wouldn't let me fade your hair in, son. You need a haircut.
Yeah, Teddy, I mean, if you let us give you a haircut, I think the doubles would have came down.
We'll let him move a little closer to the mic. We'll see what happens.
I'm intimidated. I'm a first timer. Here we go again.
Bree.
Who is this chick? Everybody's
Bree Hacker, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Insane.
She's making a name for herself, man. I'm not kidding. There's been some really good darters saying,
Sure.
who is this? I've never seen her look at the
Sure.
draw. And I said, when I was at the qualifier, she was lighting it up. That's all I know.
Here's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna leave it anonymous. I had a darter, a semi-pro, master, AA, whatever you want to call it, darter, message me on Facebook saying, "Okay, who's Bree Hacker?" Because I'll let a little out of the bag. He does not throw Pioneer currently. He wants to find a way to qualify Pioneer so he can try to swoop Bree Hacker up. I will not name my source, but I was like, "What? I'll throw a wig on."
Yeah, you don't have to name your source, but
We can't
I get
blame
it
him.
now. She's like, now she's going to have everyone fighting over, I know you're a good shot.
And-
Come on, shoot with me, shoot with me.
And the funny thing is, she's like, I just like throwing darts with my husband,
I love it.
which is beautiful.
Yep.
JP looking at 110. Peggy Bailey, mama being proud of her daughter on the stream.
it.
Absolutely delightful. Big third for JP. Puts it on 142. Pioneer in control of this leg at the moment. Let me ask you. You throw a lot of steel, right?
I started really getting into steel right as COVID hit, so I kind of like took off. But when I'm throwing in my basement or whatever, yeah, I throw steel.
So when Jacqueline, who just threw, comes back to the board, when you look at her delivery, just tell me whether or not you think she naturally throws steel or not, because she's got that wrist,
Yeah, I think so.
but she doesn't.
Well, and so I've known her for a long time now.
Oh, you know her? Okay.
Yeah, I know
okay.
her. And it's so weird because I have days where, whether it's soft tip or steel tip, I feel like I'm throwing the dirt harder, or I got to snap the wrist, just kind of like, how do you feel? How do you feel? I feel really good, But steel tip is such a different animal, the way your darts lie, the way you got to shoot. As in soft tip, they stick in a board and are almost always going to kind of just stick out, It's so funny to watch some of the best steel tippers I've ever seen throw, and their darts are always like sitting up. So you'll never see that in soft tip when they play.
No, you can't. Well,
And
you can't.
Yeah, you can't. And it's just, steel is such a harder game for me. Look at her, she's on fire still.
And her husband chimes in here for us. If any of the top darters want to play with her, I'll gladly tell her to play with them. It's going to help make her better and love watching her throw and grow.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a supportive husband, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen, because that low ton puts the freeze on.
Yep. Big
We're going.
shot.
We're going ice, ice, baby. In the fifth leg, man, she hits.
Walked up like it's nothing.
She hits, and she doesn't look panicked. She doesn't look frazzled. She looks like she belongs here.
Yep, 100%.
Like she just has. Well, we know she does, but she just, like me. If I'd earned it, if I'd earned a men's spot,
Big shot by Brandy there.
Brandy going double five.
And the first dart was a huge setup to set up the freeze. She still left a double. That's
Yeah.
experience there.
Yeah. So Pioneer South takes leg 5 to go up 3-2. So now we're into a deciding leg. Dayton needs to take the leg to pull it to a deciding leg, or Pioneer South takes the leg to take it all. We're going to see how this one shakes out.
Taylor is a great shot.
Taylor's a fantastic shot.
But this shot right here, there's a little pressure on this shot.
Sure. She's got to open big. They were a little slow last leg, a little off the gas pedal.
So no bullseye there. So,
And I think it also had something to do with Kelly coming out there and opening with a hat trick.
Yep, it was a huge shot by Kelly.
Wind out of the sails, so to speak. You know, wind in their sails, wind out of the others. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Randy can find a bull here. And she
That's
does.
a big last.
Big
That's
third.
Yeah, it's a really big third dart.
That sets the tone because instantly you're out in front 40, which, I mean, 40 is not a ton, but it's a start.
You always want to be in front.
Yeah, especially playing the freeze.
It's a different mindset walking up to the board knowing that you're already in front, you know.
Kathy finds herself a bull, big bull for her on the third.
Big last.
Kelly, can she give us another Hattie Open? That'd be pretty cool if she did. It's like she hears me. Oh,
Right
dot,
there.
couple dots out. But, whoa, rolled that one a little bit. A little spray in it, but that's okay. Puts up 77. But again, solid open.
Yep.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, DJ, stay off of this.
I missed a DJ Schulteis in the building. Or on the stream, so to speak.
Yeah, I figure if I'm sitting here hanging out with you talking, I'm not drinking, so makes my chances driving home a little bit
So
better.
basically what you need to do now is I'll send you an invoice for fitness counselor
Yes.
because I kept you from drinking.
Yes.
Gotcha. Done.
I
Consider it
appreciate it.
done.
There comes the young gun again.
We got to get her a nickname. Somebody get this girl a name. Let's get her a jersey.
Automatic?
She's automatic. She's like...
I mean, she walks up like she's been doing it forever.
She does. She carries herself like she's been throwing darts for 30 years. She's not even been alive 30 years.
Scott Boy, there's DJ. You two need to
Go flirt.
Yeah, hash it out on who's signing whose babies. You know, DJ's the autographing.
Absolutely insane. And then we get a low ton from JP. Everybody getting involved.
I'm okay with automatic, Scott.
No, instead of automatic, let's call her clutch.
Yeah, clutch is great too.
Oh, she goes treble 20 to a 20. Taylor opting to forego the bowl and try the aggressive route. Gets a clean 100 out of it.
It is. That's a big shot. I mean, she knew what she wanted to do, put pressure on. I mean, if she hits
Sure.
that shot, I mean, Taylor's been around a while. She knows.
She knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
We call her Pippi. Mama says we call her Pippi.
All right, Pippi it is.
We got to jazz that up a little, though. Pippi's a little playgroundish. It's got to scare people. We want to strike fear in the hearts.
Pippi Matic? I have no idea.
Did you hear what we're going to call Kessler?
No.
So someone told us to call him Kessie Poo, but we said no.
Oh,
I said the Loch Kess Monster.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good. I like that.
I told him, all right, now go make a jersey. All right, so we're pretty knotted up here. Nobody really leaning one way or the other. It's going to be a whoever blinks first or strikes heavy. Bull on the
That's a
third.
big last.
That's huge. That's huge. Get you 40 inside of the other one and stretches out and locks you and your leg partner. Chris Foltz chiming in. Breeze officially known as the ringer around her dart circle. The ringer, huh? I mean,
The
it worked.
ringer Pippi. The Pippi ringer. I mean, one hole out there.
Yeah, she's there. She's all over it. She's covering the bowl, just under it. Finds yourself 3 quality misses into double digits to at least get 47 on the board.
Yep.
To
And it's
keep
still up, 45.
keep chiseling away. Jacqueline Ward, that's that wrist. See the wrist?
Yep.
See what I'm talking about? Like I'm a newer steel tipper. Been throwing steel
Yeah,
tip for all of
It's almost like
6
you can
months,
tell
but
what she's going to hit just by the way she releases the dart.
she's got that. Doesn't have a whole lot of arm. She just pop the wrist. Kind of jealous. JP, who is a steel tipper. There's a bowl. Stay on it and stay in it. Puts up 65. keeping it neck and neck. This is going to come down to
Yeah,
this is literally going to come down to whoever either goes big first or whoever blinks first.
Very close match.
Treble 5, double bull, 16. I'd have been tempted to go back up on that last one, but I'm hyper aggressive.
I don't know if I would even have thrown the first one. I mean,
That's
what's
a good
full
point.
bull, you know, the person following you is not on an out, so if you hit a big hat trick there's a lot of pressure on your next person following you.
Brandy
That's a
finding
big
a
shot
low
by
ton.
Brandy.
That's massive. That might be the big hit we were just talking
It's a
about,
dagger.
because that puts that 93 on a 2-dart out potentially, while everybody else is sitting back in the 160s. That 2 might hurt just a little bit. Needs a bull
Yeah,
or a
she needs to find
treble.
one here.
Ooh, just into the 8.
I heard
That might be the blink.
Heard Brandy yelling the distance, hat trick, baby, let's go. So Brandy's trying to fire up the team.
Well, that's what she's there for. And she gets a double bull out of the gate. And she gets another one. Give me, just stay on it.
There it is. Ask and you shall receive.
Yes. And nobody louder in the cheering section than Brandy. Kelly doing Kelly things.
Yep.
Oh, man. And with that hat trick, it is essentially Pioneer's leg to lose if they can't control it from here on out. They are in firm control. Betty brings a big round that could change things, but they're double froze.
Yeah, that's a big last dart.
That's a big
there.
last dart. And they're not going away. They're a point inside now, which technically means the 135 is not frozen. Bree, smart dart to that 19. Bull for double 12. Stay on the bull.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's a smart dart,
it's smart
just
to stay.
outside.
So 30. So let's do the quick math for, just enough to freeze them. Keeps the freeze on. So there you go. The visual thought process of setting up and out, knowing that what you're saying is you're going to keep the freeze on and know your 18 is going to take the leg.
Yep. Give your your fellow teammates the shot to take it out.
And just do not give them the opportunity to steal a 135 and shatter your soul.
Yeah.
After Kelly goes hat trick to put you in this position, you can't let somebody swoop in and steal a 135.
Correct.
I'd cry, and I'm not even involved.
Not only that, but now I'm reading a comment like she's good at darts and soccer. Now I'm really jealous.
I never really got into soccer. Soccer always aggravated me because I felt like I was just running around in a circle for no reason.
I was never good at it. Oh.
Alrighty, so that leaves it. Yeah. Problem is, whoa. A little bit of a wild dart there.
Yep, dropped it. But now it gets interesting.
Because that would have left triple 20, wouldn't it?
If she hits a double 20 here,
Frozen. Does she know that, though?
I think Taylor knows. She's been around long enough. I think she's
Fair.
thinking about it.
Fair.
But like
Doing
you
the math
said,
in her head.
Cat and mouse. I mean,
Was she going for the double there, do you think? Or was she going for the treble 13 to put it on? You can't put it on one. That would have been a bust.
yeah.
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe she was just playing it safe.
She might have slipped up there.
Oh. 12 to double top. I mean, you were looking for the 19 for double top. Stay 12 to double top.
She did a big bull there. So here we go.
This is going to get squirrely. And she could trip it out right here.
Yep.
Treble 19. Ooh. 2 the double. 3. Ooh. But
She can set it up.
let's see. They're on 40. So she needs a. If she goes double 16, they're frozen.
Yep. She did.
She did, and she hits it. So that'll flip the freeze on the
That was a
board
huge last.
and leave Kelly Rainier looking at 18, but she's frozen. So she's going to go up fat 16. Okay, she's going to go 10 to 8 and spray the double 8. Yeah.
Look at DJ just embarrassing me right now. I had an upset stomach, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, brother. Hey, DJ, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
I think he's referring to the time I got nervous in Vegas, and I may have affected Larry with his darts with that.
Well, I'm here to tell you.
He remembers it.
I was in Vegas. I went to Vegas this year for my first time.
Oh, Vegas is awesome. Look at her.
I can't right now. And that's it.
Pippi? Clutch?
Nope,
Automatic?
MVP.
There we go.
MVP. Somebody get that girl, get her own trophy.
Man,
holy
like, who is
cow.
that? You know who it is now.
Yeah, if you don't know who Bree Hacker was before today, you do know now.
Okay. After you finish up, let everybody know because of the Facebook restraints. I'm going to have
Pop it down and pop it back up. All right. So that'll take care of that. Pioneer Women's South taking care of Dayton and winning the Summer Showdown 2021 grudge match. We are going to take a minute here. We're going to pull the stream down. We will be back in 30 seconds or less. Facebook has got us on that 6-hour time restraint.
probably be down for a couple minutes until they get us some mats because they're just starting.
Okay, so it might be a few minutes here. Steve's letting me know, but we're going to cycle back through. We'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Yep, great shooting, ladies.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you here soon.